Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. We're live, baby. We're live. 6:11 p.m. on the East Coast. Thanks for your patience. It is Saturday, February 14th, aka Valentine's Day. Lego's got Snoopy? Now, I'll tell you why this is messed up. Peanuts has like their own like Mega Bloks-esque Lego set going on. There was a mint in my mouth that I have lost. It's gone, bro. Who knows where that thing ended up? Okay. All right. That was nuts. It's just gone. It belongs to Mucho now. Yeah, I don't know. He heard his name. I don't know. That's wild. Yeah, and you know what I mean? Like, the way that I live, I'm like, it will biodegrade at some point. I don't need it. Like, you know what I mean? There wasn't that much mint left. It'll biodegrade. Yeah, I have no idea. It was like, it was, you know, like, it really was just like this much mint left. There's no way I find that. When you sneeze, it's your body just propelling everything out of your nose and mouth as it can, you know? I should have tucked it under my lip. Today we'll be playing the DLC to Little Gator game. In the dark. But before that, we've got some business to attend to. The top 10 albums of 2025. Albums have a Metacritic? They do. Yeah. So what we're going to do is, what happened was, let me give you some pretext. I asked my chat to give me their picks for the best album of 2025. Not one they think I should listen to. Not like, hey, what's a little cute album you thought was pretty good? I said, what is the best album of 2025? The best one. Put it in chat. Wujak's bot friend randomly selected 10. Well, 9, technically. Actually, there was one that was submitted by the Robot Party Music Club that was voted by them as the best album of 2025. Don't send your little cuties. Yeah. Don't send little cuties. I feel like that's happening a lot with Trailer of the Week as well. People are sending me little cuties when it's like, no, I said Trailer of the Week, please. I'm going to sort them. I'm going to rank them. 10 all the way up to number 1. Genre. What they're listed as on Apple Music. Their actual genre of music. A choice lyric. Just a sampling of the type of lyrics you might hear if you're listening to this album. Favorite track. I will say I liked at least one song from every album I listened to. From all 10 of them. So, like, favorite track is not facetious. It's genuinely like, this is the one. This is the one. If you're curious, you know, if you're not really down to listen to a whole album, this is my favorite track. This one's good. Final score from me. You know what? I should say final grade. Final grade. But then we will look at the Metacritic, and that will actually determine the album's actual value. I'm curious about those. I don't have those in my key document. I'm going to learn what these Metacritic scores are today. Only seconds before you do. All right. All the way down to Nummer 1. Now, I will say this. I asked my chat for your pick for the best album of the year. I said, send me any genre. You know what I mean? I said explicitly, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Send me any genre. Don't pick like something you think that like, ooh, he might not like this, you know what I mean? So that's a really fun aspect of this whole listening experience. Yeah, if here's the thing, all I asked was, if you truly believe it's the best album of the year, send it. If you think that Somebody Blowing on a Jug is the best musical album of 2025, I wanted to hear it. All right, here we go. Number 10. That is Fear by NF. Genre. That's hip hop / rap. Actual genre. Acoustic guitar guy rapping half the time. Now, Fear by NF was actually like 6 songs. 2 to 3 of them are just this guy with his acoustic guitar and a piano, and then the other ones he's rapping in. An EP. Yeah, a shorty. I gotta show you. Here's the thing, though. Just as I said, I liked at least one track from each of these albums. This is actually the only case that the choice lyric comes from my favorite track. He says, yeah, dropping trash. Wouldn't say that I've been doing that, but I'd be lying through my teeth if I said I don't think my moment passed. Yeah, I think my moment passed. Am I on the brink of something great, or have I lost it? Am I on the verge of making waves, or am I washed up? And having no context for who this artist is, it's an entire song. Name of the track is Washed Up. About how he thinks like the best part of his career might be over already. He's like already acknowledging in this song, I think I already did my best work. It hits hard in a weird way where you're kind of like feeling bad about him. Yeah, it's weird. It's a really, really weird track. Final grade, B-. Let's see what Metacritic says it is. It is not on Metacritic. Bro, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It's just not on here? Holy shit. Okay. All right. Maybe we got to use a different website. What's like a good aggregate review website? Albumoftheyear.com. Okay. Good looking out, chat. Here we go. $45. That's out of 100. This artist may in fact be washed up. Now, here's the thing. That's based off 2 reviews. The critic score is 45 based off 2 reviews. The user score, however, has 934 ratings. It is 37. So that number doesn't go up if you go with user reviews. Don't you capitalize that. I just don't want that red line this whole time. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said don't capitalize that. I'm the boss here. You are the word processor. Okay, there we go. I don't have a lot of nice things to say else about that album. But, you know, B-, you know, it could be worse, dude. It could be worse. It's the 10th best album of the year. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? I just turned 36. Happy birthday, Spicane. It's just after midnight in my time zone. Absolutely. Okay. We got a new resource. All right. Album number 9. This is Pantheon by Dance Gavin Dance. Genre? Rock. Actual genre? Sing and scream duet rock. There is screaming in every song on this album. There's some guy is always screaming. Just screaming. And here's the thing. This is where I said, like, send me anything. Send me anything. You know what I mean? It's like a double bass. It's like... It's like, I gotta listen to 10 tracks of this? However, there is also singing. Choice lyric. Sometimes I just, you know... I want this part to really hurt the listener good. I want to feel their most painful cringe. Shank a goblin like I'm Link. Grande pink drink. Wash a baby in the sink. Armor no chink. I'm furious. I'm furious. However, there was one part where I was like, I'm actually impressed by this rhyming. You're saying this beat NF? I am, because of this. Somebody called Johnny Cochran. There's blood all over this place. Liquidate the bunkers in Auckland. The human race is done. We're big brothered like Janis Joplin. 3 letters laugh in your face. Play that song by Sarah McLachlan. The human race is done. Cochran, Auckland, Joplin, McLachlan. That's nice. When I was listening, I was like, hey. Is it? Yes, that's nice. Favorite track. All the Way Down. This is where the singer gets to, like, we get like, the singer gets to, like, really, you almost hear, like, a good version of this band. I do like that track. I think it's really, really nice. Final grade, B-. Here comes the album of the year score, though. Oh, fuck. 53. Link shakes bokoblins, not goblins. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the times I just picked a lyric that has video game references from my chat. How many times did you listen to each album? Most of them just once. For a bunch of these, like when I was trying to find lyrics and stuff and which my favorite track, I would like listen to parts of them again to try to remind myself which one was good. Okay. Track 8. Sorry, album 8. Album 8. 8th best album of the year. Hey, no. I said keep this formatting. This is Anyway by Anna Monoguchi. This was the music club's pick. I'm just as shocked as you are. Genre? Indie rock. Actual genre? Unenthused dork rock. I think I just had a really hard time with the vocals of this album. So I was having a really hard time with that, and also that the guitars were mixed higher than the chiptune stuff. You know what I mean? And if you're gonna mix the guitars louder, it's like you got to make those the special thing, but it was not at all the special thing of the album, you know? Choice lyric. If you're like, what are they singing about? Reading in the dark, light on her head, should be in the club, but she's comfy in bed. And I like it like that. That's a fact. Yeah. And I like it like that. That's a fact. Yeah. It was tough for me. Yeah. Like lyrically, just like, you know, like the actual like vocal performance, it was tough for me. Favorite track though is Darcy. This is when Anna Monoguchi embraces their Weezerness. Darcy is a full-on Weezer song, and it's actually really good. It's like, I wish they could hit this tone throughout the entire album. Darcy's great. I'm glad, Chad, I'm glad you're on board for that. Yeah. Darcy's like the track of the album. It's like where they found it. They found themselves with that one. I like that one. Final grade, B-. Album of the year score? $73. Not bad. That one's got 6 reviews though. I don't know if this website aggregates a ton of reviews. However, the user score is 74. So in this case, users and critics kind of agreeing on a Monoguchi anyway. Pitchfork gave it a 75. I feel less bad now. I was really scared that like this is like some 90s, some like legendary album of 2025 that I'm just not getting, you know? All right. Track number 7. Sorry, album number 7. That is Moisturizer by Wet Leg. Genre? Alternative. Actual genre? Sassy rock. Basically, I feel like a lot of the tracks on this album all come from this like kind of singular perspective. This was your pick. Thought it would be higher. I mean, like, here's the thing. It's like to me like a bit of like the content of the songs themselves. Yeah, I just threw up when he tried to ask me out. Yeah, don't approach me. I just want to dance with my friends. It's like, yeah. It's like, okay. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's what we're out here singing about. That's cool. Favorite track, though? Liquidize. I like this one a lot. Final score. B-. All right, let's see how it reviewed. Whoa! Our best score so far. 82. Okay. This was the only album I listened to from the list. Enjoyed it a lot. Thanks for recommending it, chat. Wow, I might be off base with my assessment of Moisturizer by Wet Leg. This album was nominated for the inaugural Best Album Cover Award at the Grammys. It is a good album cover. There's something really freaky going on in here. I don't feel like, honestly, I don't feel like the music of this album matches the freak of the cover. Album number 6. No Hard Feelings by the Beaches. I did have to crop this one a bit. With apologies to the album art, it would not be appropriate to show on twitch.tv. Genre, alternative. Actual genre, relationship rock. If you're going to listen to this album, you have to be on board for every song being about very particular elements of some relationships. The good, the bad, it's all they want to talk about. It's it, man. That's the like that's all we're talking about today. I like this though. If anyone asks, I'm feeling great. I'm not even mad. Look at my face. I'm do re mi fuck so unemotional. Yeah, that's good. Favorite track? Lesbian of the Year. Yeah, I think honestly, I think a lot of these songs are nice. Can we get which songs make it into the rotation? Sure. I'll let you know. Final grade, B-. Album of the Year score. This part always makes me nervous. $79. Not a bad pickup, chat. All right. 5th best album of the year. Lesbian of the Year is really good live. It had super good friendship vibes. Hell yeah, chat. I like that you know these tracks even. The Passionate Ones. Nourished by Time. Genre. R&B soul. Actual genre. Weird, chill guy music. Now this vocalist, you really have to be on board for. It is a very particular vocal performance that is basically the same thing for every track in the album. Choice lyric. A supernatural connection with a touch of deja vu. Please be careful with my organ. She's not well put together. Favorite track though. Baby, baby. So like sometimes we get, you know, like sometimes there's some parts of this album where it's like, oh, we're going somewhere with this one. This album is so good. I mean, you gotta be, it's definitely a very particular vibe. You gotta be in the mood for this. Baby Baby was yesterday's stream. Yeah. There's some with like really cool samples and stuff where it's like, dude, I like this vibe, but then like, you know, there's one guy singing who's really overpowering every track. Album of the Year score. Here we go. Holy shit. People really love this. 86. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you know, it's number 5 on my list. It's a good album. Trust the baby. You gotta have faith in the baby. Faith in the baby. People have faith in the baby. Yeah. Okay. Number 4. Now I wonder if I'm off base with like the ones that I like too. Number 4 is 1111. No, don't do that because we gotta do the formatting and all that. Okay. By Big Pig. Genre? Alternative. A lot of alternative here. Actual genre. Laid back, sultry clubbing. Here's the thing. I don't think any track on this album ruffles any feathers. I would say this thing is largely, for the most part, just, it is like laid back. You know what I mean? It's not really, I feel like this artist or band is not really pushing themselves like crazy, you know? However, I mean, you know, it's number 4. It's a nice album. It's this kind of thing. You know I'm all in or nothing. Most of these days we stay up past 2 in the morning on a weekday, drunk on love. So, you know, like it's that kind of like, I'm a hardcore party person who stays up past 2 in the morning on a weekday. Wow. Favorite track is One Way Ticket. One Way Ticket. Final grade. B-. Let's see what the reviewers thought. This one? Okay. Yeah. 73. However, their user score is much lower than that. The users do not like this album as much as the reviewers did. May McFrumples, X being a 69-monther. Personally, I stay up past 2 drunk on cherry NyQuil. All right. The third best album of the year goes to... Very Human Features by the Bug Club. Genre. You're never going to believe this. Alternative. Actual genre. Potentially. Twee nonsense rock. Okay, so a bit of this reminds me of like the stuff I would listen to in college. It's got like the, you know, like the like that kind of effect on the microphone. Listen to this shit. Pooh Sticks, Tiddlywinks. I wish we didn't play that. It's boring. Where's all my games? My damn video games. My games. My video games. My damn video games. Sounds like chat. Yeah. Favorite track? The Sound of Communism. I really like this track. I like, you know, like basically like, I do feel like there's like, you know, obviously whenever you're looking at music and you say like, this is nonsense, you're saying nonsense that doesn't mean anything. That's like the rudest thing you could possibly say to an artist. However, I do feel like there are moments where they go out of their way to just be nonsensical. But generally, like there's like some nice songs on here. Final grade, B-. Jabba thank you for gifting a gift sub to B-. I don't know if the reviewers are going to be kind to this one. Album of the year score is 73. It's okay. It's okay. There are 2 albums left in the top 10. Number 2. Let God Sort 'Em Out by Clips. Genre. Hip hop rap. Actual genre? All right. Loosely themed hip hop. It's like a loose concept album. choice lyric. There weren't a lot that I could like. There were not a lot of like 4 sentences in a row that I could put here on Twitch. Remembering the shipments at Portsmouth Harbor, something for the face numbers and the nodders. Grew up playing real life Contra. Never give up. That's the mantra. I found one for chat. We got a video game reference. All right. So I had to kind of like understand what the deal with Clips is. It's 2 brothers. Malice and Pusha T are brothers, it turns out. Who just got back together. They had a falling out. One brother went on to do his own stuff. The other brother went on to do his own stuff, but the other brother went on to do like religious music. Like I'm sorry, I gotta go do something more Christian, you know? And so it's weird that they're just like, this is them coming back together. And it's kind of like the brother who went to go do Christian stuff, like losing out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. So like, you're back now. You're back. You're doing this with me again. I feel like there's a lot of like really nice production in this album. I feel like Ace Trumpets is just like a really like good track, you know? Did you know Pharrell produced this record? Yeah, he's on a lot of the tracks. He's on a lot of these. Including like the last track's also really good too. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like do against the wall. You know that one. That's Pharrell. That's nice. I feel like there's not a ton of like thematic creativity in terms of like what we're talking about here, you know? So final grade is a B-. However, the reviewers are going to let me know. Here come the reviewers. Oh, huh. 81. I was expecting way, way higher, honestly. I was expecting the reviewers to go pretty nuts for this, but yeah, it's just good. It's just good. It's just good. It's not a legendary album by any means. The Needle Drop gave it a 100. If you say so, bro. He says no skips. I don't know. Number 1 best album of the year. Ego Death at a Bachelorette Party by Hayley Williams. Genre. Alternative. Actual genre. Superior. Solo work. Hayley Williams is from Paramore. And I feel like I was perhaps discrediting her for that fact for a long time. So when I'm listening to this, I'm like, wow, this is a whole damn artist. I was pretty impressed by this album. Apologize, Kyle. I apologize. Yeah. I should not have written her off like that. It's a large album. There are 20 tracks on this album, and some of them are really good. Choice lyric. This one's, I guess you could say this is pretty cheesy, but this chorus, I like this chorus. I thought you were going to catch me. I never stopped falling for you. Now I know better, never let me leave home without a parachute. I'm like, you're using poetic language that sometimes goes around the point, but I kind of like that thematically. I like that. That's probably my favorite chorus of the whole 10 albums. How much Paramore you listen to? Nothing beyond what there was a music video for on MTV. Favorite track is Little Mermaid Core. Love Me Different. It's like a whole Little Mermaid type track. Really, really good one. I really like this. Is like this is my favorite song of the whole 10 albums. My favorite of the favorites. Final grade. Beat. This honestly, this is a really good chorus too. It's like, yeah, obviously there's a ton of songs about like, oh yeah, I got to learn how to love myself, you know? But I like that there's some sort of like pragmaticness to it where she's like talking to this guy who said, no one's going to love you like I do. And she's like, and I know that you're probably right. But something that I forget the rest of that. But she's like, yeah, you're right. Honestly, that was probably the best relationship I'm going to have. Like, nobody's going to, like, yeah, that's true. But also, you were shit. So now I guess it's up to me to love me. Is based, like, that's a nice point to the song. Anyway, let's see what the reviewers thought. Yeah, wow. There's your 92. The reviewers loved it. They it's actually number 2 on their 2025 rankings. What's number 1? How come nobody submitted Rosalia Lux? Where was this? That was fun, Kyle. Will you do more? I had fun. I had fun listening to chat's picks. I wouldn't say that with like any of these. Have you experienced ego death? I wouldn't even know what it means, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I don't think I would have picked up any of these albums to listen to otherwise. So it was kind of fun. It was fun. Chat's all-time favorite albums? Oh yeah, that would be rough. Can we rank the covers? Yeah, I like honestly, I think this is an extremely good album cover. The nipple one? The nipple one's okay. Like, I hate this shit. I saw this and I'm like, do I have to listen to all these? I'm like, yes, you do. You have to listen to these. That's the worst right there. God, that sucks. I actually think this is good album art. I like that one. Moisture, I like that is good album art. Heck yeah. It's evocative. I feel, honestly, I'm trashing on this one, the Music Club's pick, but like, I feel like this album art does let you know about what kind of album you're about to listen to. Here are these people who live in this White House. Hi, we're about to make some music for you. You know what I mean? Like, all right, okay. Front porch rock, yeah. And actually, this album art's nice. It may have been last on the list, but this album art is kind of nice. Ego Death was actually released as a group of singles. Each one had its own album art. Oh, okay. Yeah, 20 is a ton, dude. 20 is a ton. You'll ever listen to Future Islands? No. Will you check any of their other work? You might get me to listen to another Haley album. But I would not say in any case of the top 10s where it's like, yes, dude, I gotta hear more of this artist. This is my shit. Unfortunately. What about Paramore? No. No. No, I'm not going that far. Sorry, I'm looking at this actual... You ask too much of me, chat. I'm just going to start listening to Paramore. So here's their actual top 10s of 2025. This is where we saw Rosalia Lux, which I have not heard of. Art pop orchestral classic crossover. Whoa. Bad Bunny was in there. I wonder if anybody submitted these, you know what I mean? Because that's the thing, is we only picked 10 at random. It could have been anything. But yeah, I don't know most of these artists or any of these, you know? Chat says it's not Rosalia, it's Rosalia. Okay. Horrible miss that Geese didn't get drawn. He would have hated it. Yeah, like there's also a good chance, you know, I would hate any of these. Art rock, indie rock, kraut rock. Man, I don't know any of these. This is crazy. So many albums came out in 2025, man. Yeah, we might have to, we could, you know, we might do that again in the future. That was fun. I think it depends on how offended people are that I didn't like their albums. You know what I mean? Like everybody was submitting their best album of the year. And for the most case, I'm like, yeah, B-, you know? I didn't have an A to give to anyone. So as long as we're all okay with that, you know what I'm saying? What would be an example of an A album? You know, the stuff that I like. I mean, I wonder, like, I wonder if there's just no A albums in 2025, you know what I mean? Maybe we just don't make those anymore. Do 2024 to check. I think I got some 2024s. Personal top 10 of all time. I think I could produce that and it would be embarrassing. I think I could sit down and like go through my iTunes library and do top 10 albums that I think are the best of all time, and it would be humiliating in its lack of depth. It would be embarrassing. So I think we should not do that. You genuinely might like the latest Paramore album. Very different from what it used to be, and you see some similarities with Ego Death. I don't know if I... Like, here's the thing, and now I'm all up on the drama. I feel like I know too much about Paramore at this point. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to fiddle with the audio for a second. Give me a moment, please. You know what I'm saying? It's like brotherly love, brotherly hate, you know? It's like, oh, I know too much about these guys. What is this? There we go. MetaMonk, thanks for being a 65-monther. I wish, can I get a woo? There's no wish. I'm sorry, I added that. Can I get a woo? I finally hit 1 million marbles. No, you don't get woos for that. I usually miss betting, so this has been a long time in the making. You can't get woos for marbles. To talk to the DLC, to start the DLC, talk to the alpaca in the city. Copy that. You missed my resubs. Copy that. Yeah, I might have missed a few. Magnetic Memory, thanks for being a 14-monther. Happy Valentine's to all from Moochie. Moochie unrelated to Mucho. This is a completely different cat. Yeah, that was very important. I appreciate you bringing that back. And then we're gonna have to shrink this, dude. All right, we're back up. Oops, don't look at that. Those are all the resub-a-roonies. Okay. New Game Plus unlocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah. Good enough. Sure. Yeah, good enough for me, good enough for me. Let's go ahead and, oh, I see, very high as you go. No. Let's crank all this shit, dude. Crank it. Ooh. Smooth. Yeah, don't do crunchy, don't do crunchy. It's tempting, but don't. Got it. We're set. My chat was going crazy. Letting me, it's crazy they got a whole speedrunning category, huh? Letting me know that they demanded that vegetation. Vegetation, damn it! Did you see the new trailer for Light No Fire, Hello Games' next project? No. It's crazy we're in slot 1, by the way. What's the deal with that? 100%. I did not expect to see anything from that game anytime soon. So that's pretty crazy. Is this our DLC guy? Tom, you came down from the castle. Are you surveying the kingdom? If only this visit was so auspicious, my most noble compadre. Instead, I got some bad news. Word from the other side of the island is that this whole time you've been questing, there's been a villain on the rise. But I smashed a ton of villains. What's the big deal? So you have, but I don't mean the usual random monsters. Soon you'll meet the real deal. Real deal? What do you...
Behold, tremble in fear, playground town, for your reckoning is at hand. Your edifices of friendship shall burn, and your new lord shall rise from the ashes. In their hour, playtime's end, and the blight that turns your juice box sour, and the monster in white when the lights go out. Baby, when I am Dark Lord, and you shall learn to fear the name.
That is so cool.
What?
You'll be in the Dark Lord from Legend of Hero, right? That is so awesome. I'd be in the hero. Did you hear about me? My sis used to play all the villains, so I've never played with a real bad guy. But you've got a costume and everything. So you've been doing villain stuff all day? That's great. I've been doing hero stuff all day. Beating monsters, making friends. Are you playing with your friends? Are they villains too? I bet you guys have so many plans. I can't wait to foil them.
Hey, shut up!
Oh.
First of all, I'm not the Dark Lord. I'm Dark Lord. It's my original thing. Get it right. And you won't be foiling anything, not you or any of your little friends. I didn't build an army of darkness to get beaten. I did it so I can do this. Now, minions, go! Lay waste to the playground! Minions! I said go!
Is there supposed to be someone with you, or what? Bummer, dude. Guess they didn't show.
That's not it. They're regrouping, biding their time back at the lair. This was just a warning, a taste of what's to come. Lament your inevitable demise, playground townies.
Oh, well, do you want us to pretend that?
I'm not pretending. I'm coming back with my strongest forces to tear this town to bits, board by board. The villain is going to win this time, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Game volume down, sure. Yeesh. When I said bad news, I was just hamming it up, but like, yikes. My bad, Tremonius. Well, it's okay. I think having a villain is a cool idea.
He seemed pretty young. Maybe he just got carried away role-playing.
I don't know. Would my kid sisters act like this? I try not to give it the time of day. Then again, if he really does have friends, and all of our hard work is in danger, I'm wondering how we missed them all today. Didn't you say they've been at this for a while, Tom? That's true. I've been all over this place. What did you mean by the other side of the island? Oh, you know, the... Wait, pause. You mean none of you guys know what I'm talking about? It's me. Oh, my dear friends, today you are blessed by the golden opportunity to have your minds absolutely blown. You all know that funny looking stone thingy on the little island? No. The building next to the beach, near the overlook? The very same, yeah. Get there and I'll explain the rest. Not another peep for now, it'll spoil the surprise. You know, last time we agreed to meet on the little island, I recall somebody getting a bit lost. Burn! Okay, no, I swear, I'll be there this time, okay? Okay, I'll grab a few things and it's straight there. I'll catch up. Oh, I'll catch up. Gonna let some of the guys know where I'm going. Last one there is a beautiful daisy. Hey, Tremonius, wait up. I saw that kid yelling at you. Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm okay. We're going to go make sure that he is okay too. Tom is going to take us to the other side of the island, whatever that means. Oh, really? I think I might know, so you should take this. Oh, the scarf. I was like, what are we even looking at? It's the scarf. It'll be chilly. Tell everyone to dress warm and take pictures. Proud of you for having your own adventures. Keep sharing them with me, okay? Okay, I'll bring back lots of stories if you take care of the town while I'm gone. Okay, deal. You better catch up with your little friends on the little island. Good luck out there, kiddo. Chat. Do you believe perhaps the pig is actual evil? Are we just playing pretend here? I forgot you had a skateboard in this game. Damn. And you can climb around. Without stamina, we must have like really maxed out our character to do this stuff. Our play pretend church. Ragdoll forest. That's right. It's got a ragdoll button. Hell yeah. That's how you slash. I don't remember how to ragdoll. Oh, it looks like we got options. You know what I liked was the Naruto headband. Yeah. We're not playing around. And then obviously we want to stick with the skateboard. Yeah, you got a lot of tools to use. Okay, weird, dude. I forgot all about this. Okay, let's do it. Whoa, it's open. Yeah, we've just been staring into the darkness for a while, huh? They say if it stares back, you get to make a wish. I got my wish. This door makes getting to the other side a breeze. It's not always open. Doesn't that strike you as a little dangerous? I have concerns about ending up on the other side. Dead. Oh, Dag, the haunted door is open. That bodes well. You see what I mean? Ladies, gentlemen, Averys, trust me on this one. Maybe you'll feel safer behind our kingdom's a resident hero. What do you say, Tremodius? I literally cannot wait another second to enter the dark, scary hole. Lead on, good buddy. In the dark. Can I get... Oh, yeah, I earned the High Guard Platinum Trophy earlier today. I joined the 0.2% of people who have also earned it. That's huge. That's huge.
Oh, yeah.
The High Guard Platinum. You will always cherish that. A gamer of legend. Absolutely.
Hey, it's Dark Lord, and those must be his friends.
Ruth, stop trying to set them off. They're supposed to be for attacking the town.
I mean, that's not why I bought them originally. They're really not for kids, okay? Try to relax, darling. She's only setting off one, just a teensy little test flight. Yeah, dude, I told you we'll save the rest for your battle or whatever. Can we just, not just, have our own fun first? So it's true. You guys are planning to wreck the town.
How did you?
Sure, that's the plan. What's it to you? Sorry, not gonna happen. My friends worked hard on it. Oh, as if you could ever hope to stop us, foolish champion. Your town is as good as Smolders. Emilio, what are you doing? What? We're supposed to be villains, aren't we? I'm playing the part.
I thought it was a despicable performance. Bravo!
All right, just don't expect that kind of energy from me, okay?
What I expect is...
Excuse me, is this all supposed to be an act? Because those look like real fireworks. Oh, they're for sure real, trust me. Some of them look special grade, too. What does that mean?
It means...
It means your little town is gonna go up in smoke, princess. Excuse you! Princess? Again, not happening. Don't be so sure. Bro, can you not look at me like that? You're creeping me out.
Stop being like this, all of you! This is not how it's supposed to go! We spent all day building and setting it up. Now look at this. Yeah!
Oh, you guys build things too?
Yes, yeah, I told you! I have an army of darkness! Everyone down here is my minion. These three are my master minions, who rule their domains with an invincible monster. If we could just start over or something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody away from the fireworks. Those were definitely special grade. Must have shook the whole island. Everyone all right?
We're fine. This game is rated E.
Oh my god, my chat loves shit like that.
Amazing, perfect. One teensy test fighter.
I thought those were sparklers. Were they like missiles? I told you they weren't for kids. Let's go. Kids said they're fine. Let's just scram before the rangers show.
Scram to your designated battle stations.
Are you serious right now?
Yes. You all caused this mess. The least you could do is defend our stuff. Or would you rather I?
Ah, no, fine. Your minions will go stand around and do nothing by yourselves again.
Good. Hear that, green hero? This isn't over.
All right, a lot of dialogue here at the start of this. Yeah, we're rated E for everyone. What? All right, well, I guess we'll get going then too. Au revoir. Major bummer. There's a whole lot to see just past this spot.
Is there any other way in, Tom?
Let me go find it. I had enough. Thank you, game. Here we go. little keychain attached. And a note? Lucky you, you found a charm weapon. Charm weapons have special abilities upon the ground, and extra special abilities while in the air. You'll find another charm dangling from every charm weapon you find. Find them all, claim their strength, let their power surge within you, but most importantly, have fun. Signed, you know who. Still don't know what the deal is, like, at all. Good thing they're so charming. Whoa. Yeah, that's special. Zombie Sleepover. Thanks for being a 32-month. They're a lot of fun listening to your album rankings. Kyle, as someone who has never enjoyed Paramore, you've convinced me to listen to the Hayley Williams solo album. Hell yeah. And don't listen to chat if they try to get you to listen to Paramore. We gotta draw a line somewhere. It's beautiful. Right? Oh, we're barely past the entrance. It goes way deeper. Slick moves, Tremonius. That's why you always bet on the hero.
It's a little chilly.
Oh yeah, my sis said it would be cold. You guys should bundle up. Bundle? Bundle? Bundle. Great. So which way do you think they went? Sheesh, always straight to the business with this guy. I wanted to write more dialogue, please. Can we fucking talk for 5 more minutes, please? I'll see the sights on my way there. I'm still worried about the town. Dark Lord mentioned splitting up his forces. Maybe we should do the same?
That's a great idea, Jill. And we can pick out our favorite spots to share later.
Sounds good. I'm gonna camp under the lighthouse in case you guys need an other side veteran on call. The lighthouse? Oh yeah. It's this huge artsy chandelier down the path. Basically an electric sun. Can't miss it. Oh, and Tremonius, one more thing. If any of Dark Lord's minions aren't digging the leadership, send them my way. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Be safe, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
So, the weird kind of sad thing you learn from your playthrough of Little Gator game. Original, right? The first playthrough of this game. These friends have, like, set up challenges for this little gator, Tremonius. Almost, like, out of sympathy. This little gator used to play with this big sis all the time, but big sis couldn't play anymore. So the other friends had to fill in, you know what I mean? And so it was basically like they're setting up all this pretend stuff. They're kind of like humoring this little gator. Here in the DLC, all that's kind of lost. It's kind of just like, yeah, there's some other kids who are also playing pretend today in a giant actual cave. You seen someone around here? That's funny. Exposition 33. Yeah. Way too much yapping at the top of this DLC. Now, what is nice about it is that we played this game years ago. I did forget almost everything that happened. So I guess there's some sort of nice, like, regaining familiarity with everybody. But this is crazy. Years ago? Yeah, I think this came out in like 22 or 23. No, I haven't streamed Karen. Karen looks too stressful to me. What's going on? Keep your voice down. Sorry. I think a friend was looking for you. Yeah, they've been searching in circles for ages and haven't looked this way once. They said you were worried. They were worried. Oh, come on. Please don't rat me out. I gotta see how long it takes. I'll cut you in on the paper clippings from the bet if you play it cool. I choose play it cool. Cool. Boo. I got you. Darn it, you got me so bad. I did. I got you so bad. I did. That was great. Do you want to be friends? Yeah. Okay, bye. See you later. New friends. Down here in the cave. Oh, that's right. If you wear the Naruto headband, Tremonius does a ninja run. Top tier detail. This is a big cave, dude. Wow. Let's talk to this Ahoy Traveler person. Sure, little dear. What's up? What should I look for if I'm trying to get to the mines? Minecart tracks. What should I look for to find big roots? These questions seem self-evident. Is that a little too cute? No lore. Oh my god. No lore. No lore, Esther. All right. There was a brief conversation about lore as we played through New Vegas. My loose definition of lore that I realize doesn't always apply is that lore is all the stuff that happened in a video game's world before you got there. Sweet. So to me, mining an NPC by asking a bunch of dumb questions, I don't feel like that's necessarily lore. Weird monster. Cool. We're collecting weird monsters too. An example I feel like from New Vegas, the statue, the giant statue of those two guys shaking hands. Giant statues are always lore. Now, in the case of Fallout New Vegas, there's like 8 people. You can be like, hey, who is that statue of? What year did they make that statue? Do you still like the people in the statue? Do you want to go to the statue? Sometimes you could just have a sick statue that raises more questions than answers, you know? Plot is what's happening. Lore is why it's happening. Ooh, that's a little too loose for me. Plot is what's happening. Lore is why it's happening. That's loosey-goosey. Would a voiced main character make Kyle like Fallout New Vegas more? I wonder. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. What is never clear to me, and again, I guess it would have been clear if I played one of the DLCs. What is special about the main character? Why are you the one who can pull all this off when no one else can? Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's just like, oh, nobody else tried. Nobody else talked to all these NPCs before. Sometimes I guess you just really don't need a reason. Kyle isn't built for WRPGs. I don't think I'm built for it, bro. Did you lock in next Friday, Saturday yet? No, I'm not sure which day is Styx Day. One day will be Styx Day, but I don't know if Styx is a Friday or Saturday game.
How did you get up here?
I just sort of found my way up.
You must have done it the easy way. I climbed straight up that wall.
So, without this weird motivation of everybody just being nice and playing along with the imaginary worlds to make this kid feel better because their sister won't play with them anymore, this whole circumstance and dialogue is way weirder to me. Maybe the same things happen to that pig. Don't climb any ladder, they all lead outside. Copy that. Is Kyle about to sour on this DLC? No, 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 no. Heavens no, heavens no. Ooh, new monster. No, 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 no. Am I going to play the new God of War in my own time or just skip it all together? It's really going to rely on you, chat. It's going to rely on the reviews, you know what I'm saying? If people get enthusiastic about it, yeah. But I'm kind of getting the impression nobody's, like, enthused about it. And I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. But if the character sprite is the exact same throughout the entire game, I'm less excited to play the game. What's that? Cool. We unlocked the wizard hat for some reason. Ooh, I do not like the look of that. I guess we should see if the wizard hat or ghost have a custom run animation like the Naruto headband does. Absolutely not, and absolutely not. It is really fun knocking a wall down to enter these areas. I'm super lost. No map. Is the music loud? Sorry, somebody did ask me to turn it down earlier too. It's been 2 days. Exactly, but hey, chat, I feel like if people were loving that shit, they'd be like, Kyle, get on it, man. Get on it. Get on it. Trust me. Get on it. And the thing is, I've really been liking Neo 3. I was thinking about adding this to top 10 gaming turn-ons. Defeating a boss you are vastly underleveled for, and being rewarded with loot that is far beyond your current average. Meaning I was getting like level 50 and 40 loot. I beat this boss. Getting fucking high 80s and a 93. Level 93 armor. There's no feeling like that, bro. Suddenly like 40 levels above your highest level armor is crazy. Everything you put into that excruciating boss fight you were underleveled for paid off. Feels so nice. You think I gotta smack those? No. Did we get it? Maybe you do have to smack them. You just missed it. Okay, okay, okay. We got it this time then. Skateboard will help. Shit. Nope. Gator, you good? Gator, you good? Gator, you good? Okay. Nice. There we go. Fun. Can I get, oh no, I'm eating Nerds gummy clusters and they are just a boring candy that I have a full bag of. They have failed to fulfill the candy itch. Yeah, I'll give you the oh no, but I mean, like, if that's a boring candy to you, you have high expectations. That's not a boring candy. Scathing review. Yeah, what's the deal with that? I'll press the button. But that's a crazy take. Cool. Oh, this is effective. The cave runs deep. I finished Karen last night. Alpinist difficulty. Accidentally made my game harder by losing 3 pitons due to an abrupted cutscene mid-climb. But the story's great and it's fun. Give it a solid 9. The story I haven't seen praised a lot for that game. Zoologically dubious phenomena, such as cryptids. Oh yeah, you want my monsters? Mm-hmm. Item idea. Look at that thing. Okay. The battering ram. Hell yeah. Shit. Cool. Cool, but also shit. Actually, I feel like it has nearly the same functionality that the skateboard had. Can I get something off my chest? Oh, please, chat. My album submission was a soundtrack to a Looney Tune movie, and the artist name was the composer. What are you trying to get off your chest here? But also, like, if I couldn't, like, this is my confession, I feel like, if I can't find it on the iTunes page, or, sorry, the app, couldn't listen to it. This is fun. No. One of the bad kids. It worked. I was up all night cramming for an exam. I don't have any lasers or governments. So I think we're gonna send this bad kid back to our llama friend. Because they're sick of playing the game like this. But we've got to round some people up for our army. Okay. Gather friends. Are we back in the starting area? Farangi, thanks for being a 41-monther. This thing's actually sweet. Way faster to destroy stuff. Nothing scares me. Yeah, right, bro. Anyway, the question's like, how much lore do you keep explicit? How much lore do you keep to yourself? How much lore do you keep implied? If somebody asks you at Comic-Con one day what this thing meant, you have the answer ready, versus like, how much of it should be like, yeah, if you talk to this NPC, they're gonna tell you. Precisely where that sword and shield came from. Undertale proved you can have lore in many layers. Yeah, true enough. Fallout fans would never play Undertale. There's zero overlap between those two games. That might be a new monster. Hell yeah. Here's a college baseball clip of a mistake that would have ended the game, which ultimately cost them the game. Why should I watch that? Chad, I am not a college baseball enthusiast. Yeah, I was wondering about Demon Tides. Next week looks like Styx and Demon Tides, but I wonder if we play them both. Yeah, Demon Tide is the game that's already out. Demon Tides is the sequel. The demo annoyed you. That's what I'm kind of scared of, Jabba I'm just scared of like playing the sweet game and having a bad time with it. I thought I did, bro. Oh. There we go. It's a Black Widow. All right, we have a new idea. If it touches this shield, it's not going anywhere. Sticky shield. Oh, this one just does not slide. I wonder what the meaning of that is. I do not prefer it. I like that this DLC's got new loot. New things to build. Do you like lore delivered by item descriptions? I like lore implied by item descriptions. Dark Souls item descriptions are so weird, I can't follow them. And I almost prefer that. You know? It doesn't feel like lore delivery as much to me, I guess. The pig. They're slowly becoming friends. Mm-hmm. They have similar interests. Glow sticks. So all of what the lore is now, all of these crazy cardboard cutouts of mushrooms were created by the pig's friends to make this cool, actual cool cave seem more like an evil lair. They're asking a lot of us in here, you know what I mean? Before it's like, yeah, we're turning, you know, our regular old island into a fantasy land. Got it? You're like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I get what we're doing here with this game. That's all gone here in the cave. None of that shit makes sense anymore. Game's art style is so good, it really is, yeah. I found a new cryptid. That's fun. Oh, the spider did make their way back over here. Very cool. I only need 2 more friends. Unfortunately, nothing is cooler than that batting rain. Cats, please, X being a 69 month. There's 69 months. Look at us. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? 69 months. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to that pig. That pig is going to yammer at me. We'll have to deal with some yammering, but it'll be worth it. Have we talked to the snail yet? No, you skipped the snail. This shit's funny. Okay, I got a story. It all started with a guy with a hook for a hand showed up. Got it. Now we know this thing's scared of bugs. Bunch of bugs started filling the room. Okay, just some bubble soap. We made a new friend. 3-spin jump. Let's see this. Whoa. Hey, chat, I gotta be honest with you. Sometimes I'm watching half-pipe events when they say, "Wow, that was a 1080." Amazing 720. And I swear the snowboard does like this. They go, whoop. Amazing 720. I'm like, bro, did you see that person spin around completely twice? I didn't. Are you sure? Did you count right? Are you following the curling drama? No, you'll have to update me. So here's what I know. The Canadian curling team pushed the stone past the line that you're allowed to touch the stone. Just poked it with their finger. Was it Sweden they were up against who said, fuck you, Canada? I don't know what came of it. It sounds like they told the refs what happened and the refs just shrugged and said, we're sorry, we're not going to do anything about it. It was the Canadians who said, fuck you. Oh, I thought it was the Canadians who cheated. The Canadians cheated and then said fuck you for complaining about it. That shit's funny. We need to get a pickaxe back. You. Man, that is not what the Olympics are about. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, I did see that today. Then, right, the Canadian women's team was called for a questionable whistle, but basically seen as recompense for what flew during the men's game. Which is messed up. One of the commentators on Swedish TV was shocked out of her mind because curling is usually known for fair play. Shocked out of her mind. I like international drama when it's so low stakes. That shit's so fun and does not involve the United States. You know what I mean? So fun not to be like the belligerent fuck you country. That is crazy. It's somebody else this time. Whoa. Okay, so that's the cryptid person, right? Yeah. So we are kind of where we've been before, just totally new angles on it. I like that destructibles stay broken. It actually makes it fun to try to shoot everything in the sky, you know? I want to check out that stuff pretty bad. Join Martin. Martin! Yeah, you can't break that. We're trying to achieve a certain number of pieces? No, but the currency you get for breaking that stuff is what you use to create new objects. Did you see anything from the women's relay today? No. You're talking speed skating? I got to see the men's 1500 today, which was really cool. What's crazy about 1500, Chad, is that it's a short track, right? You do 12 laps. And in speed skating, when you're doing that many laps, you have to be incredibly polite to the people in front of and behind you when passing them. It's so crazy. So you basically, like, there's moves you can make, there's moves you cannot make when you're trying to pass somebody. Did you see Obama nonchalantly admitted aliens are real, but he hasn't seen them? No, you're going to have to give me a link. Because it sounds like just an offhand joke. You saw the quad god failed to medal in the individual skate yesterday. Fell a few times and dropped to 8th place. I did see this, yeah. He blamed the pressure. He said he choked. He said, hey man, I just choked. I just fucked up. Turns out I'm not that guy. If aliens are real, should they be allowed in the Olympics? I believe so, yes. Aliens are likely real. Is that a hot take? That is a hot take. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Because generally, I think what we do is we say like, yeah, we got strange UFOs. You know what I mean? We got weird silver balls in the sky that move in weird ways that nothing we could possibly build could react. But we don't know this aliens. So if you're like, yeah, aliens are real, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. Oh, Blue Sparks. I actually just resubbed to Disney Plus for Wonder Man. So you're right. I could watch Predator Badlands. Didn't even realize. The thing is, I'm doing nothing but watching Winter Olympics for these last 2 weeks. Though, to be honest with you, sometimes it's like 3 a.m. and they're like out of new stuff to show you. There's not that much that happens in a typical day of Winter Olympics. Where, you know, Summer Olympics, you're gonna miss out on some shit. You just have to accept that. There's not that much going on with Winter Olympics. I'm not gonna check out the Muppets, no. Again, unless you're praising it, I guess. But I don't want to see a just okay Muppets thing, you know? I really hated their COVID special. Yeah, so this is the plaza. This is back where we start. The Muppets are too good for the likes of you? Okay, chat, come on now. COVID special is a funny concept. Yeah, and it wasn't a COVID special, but it was so clearly like produced during COVID. I never like to see any comedy like trying to do like, hey, we're on Zoom, you know, like, oh fuck, stop, please, I beg of you. Can you hear me? You know, like, fuck this, fuck this. Oh my God, he's standing up. He doesn't have pants on. Oh my God, you know, like, okay, 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 good. Next joke, please. If we're the only sentient beings in the vastness of the universe, does that make us super special or an anomaly aberration thing? The second. Yeah, Shad, if you want to get into it. I feel like our type of existence, our perception of being, the chances of us getting this are like minuscule. You know what I mean? Like the rarest thing that could ever happen for any of us is like the ability to think inside of our own brains. In whatever way we do. So when people are like, dude, you think like we're the only living things in this universe? It's like, I guess in the way that we're living, yeah. Yeah. We're absurdly lucky. The cave goes up. There's literally billions of planets, though? Yeah. This one guards a treasure. Nah. Billions of galaxies, chat. Billions of galaxies even, yeah. Yeah. And like, I'm saying that like, we're in that weird little spot where like it worked out. We got the right combo. Really feels like we should cheat this one, right? Oh no. Yeah, you should drop from somewhere else to get that. We lucked into the killer combo. And like at this time too, you know what I mean? Let's say there's another planet that somehow mixed up the perfect combo. They probably died billions of years ago. It's like hard to like keep a... Whoa, that was crazy. Civilization alive. Do the numbers make us more or less significant? Absurdly significant. Absurdly. We won like 50 lotteries in a row. If aliens exist and are just faceless cubes, would you want to meet them? I'd be so mad. I mean, chat, I'm already mad about it. They don't have a face, I'm out. No, no, no. Pass. You better have eyes and a mouth, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I will not listen. Yeah, I want to get back to that racetrack. I think it's up here. There we go. I thought I already kicked that pig out of here. Go home, pig. All right. Here goes nothing. It's this. Yep. Nasty. We cheated. Stop skipping the dialogue. I'm sorry. You're right. Typically, I was at least reading it, even though I'm not doing the full, like, I'm gonna shout every word that's written here, but you're right. That time I was not even reading. But, you know, I got the gist of it. It sounds like Tremonius was saying, you guys are actually building some really cool stuff out here. I'm kind of impressed with everything you put together. And then the pig was being Sundara and saying, like, shut up. You can't like what I'm making. So that's basically how to recap that. Oh, all right. Lola's playing pretend. Lola's got a whole game going. Do any specific movie or show aliens come to mind for you? Who stands out and who sucks? Star Wars rules. Queen's Secret Ladder. Cool. Alright, we gotta find who this belongs to. I wonder if I can destroy these? I may not. This is somebody else's pretend. Do not destroy. Ben 10? Somebody said best aliens and you said Ben 10? Favorite eyes and mouth configuration. Cat. This game looks fun and really cute. Yeah, I'm being a little aimless, but it is kind of fun. Like, we're still finding stuff every corner we go down. It's the kind of, like, thing where you're early in an environment where not everything's fully connecting yet. And then you go down a path for 5 minutes, you feel more lost than ever, and then you come out the other side and you're like, oh, this is our hub. We're back at the hub. So it's been like a little, rewarding open world. Mini open world. Micro open world. But for instance, like, what was the meaning of this whole room? What was the meaning of this? I don't even know why I came in here. Or what I should do. Maybe something later. It's break time already? Dang. Alright. I like aquatic aliens. They make the most sense. Oh my god. I'm not about to humor this. Why do they make the most sense? I'm not about to, don't even answer it because I don't want to hear the answer. What do you mean they make the most sense? Aquatic aliens. I'm mad about this. I'm mad about this. Oh, found the pig again. Sorry. I was mashing again. I've had this cape for 2 Halloweens and soon to be 3. It's seen worse and so have I. Really? 3 years? You must have wanted to be a villain for a long time. No more questions. I'm going somewhere else to dry in peace. See, we get what's happening here at this point. We get it. These 2 kids have a lot of common. I got the letter from you. I don't know where it goes to yet. Kyle was not in the mood for Gator today. I'm in the mood. 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 Can you check your star items when you get a chance? I feel like you should have gotten an item by now for sure. Star items. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, I totally forgot we got that. We got that from the Black Widow. Good looking out. And marvelously executed as well. That's a game changer. Whoa, dude. Whoa, mama. Cool. Shit. What if we have to web swing through that one? Let me give it a try. Shit. There we go, nice. All right, when we get back from break, we'll talk to this ant. We'll do some more web swinging. That was a nice reveal. Do I want to check out the Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition? I really only want to see it for the prototype Rayman game, but I would not chat. I don't like Rayman. I don't like that guy. I don't like those games. I like Rayman Legends. I'm into him. But I actually hate playing Rayman 1. We'll skip through this ant. Yeah, if I can remember to talk to the ant when we come back from break, we'll be in good shape. Rayman was a boring character? Yeah, dude. Freaking nerds gummy clusters, you know what I'm talking about? So bland. Okay, I think Rayman looks cool maybe on PlayStation 1. Obviously, even then, the reason he has no limbs is just like to make him easier to animate. All right, let's take a quick break. I'm getting a little hooked on the game. I'm getting a little hooked. If you're wondering what our goal is, on the left side of the screen, you see where it says like 1 and 3? It seems like you're trying to make 4 friends in each zone. Once you make 4 friends, you can take on the boss of that particular zone of the cave. The roots, the mines, the stalactites, and mites. Rayman 1 was a very fun game. Legends felt like Flash slop to me. That's crazy. Flash slop? Drome, thanks for being a 38-monther. I feel like those levels are really well designed. They have fun secrets. They got fun rhythm to them, especially obviously like the musical ones. But they've got really like fun flow to it. It's not Flash slop. All right. Anyway, chat. I'll be back on the other side of the break.
If only I could find a way. If only I could find a way. If
We're back, baby.
This will change. This will change. This will change. We're going to play Final Fantasy VIII this year. Renault and Squall will be number 1. They're going to be number 1. Just you wait. Jill and Clive underrated. They're the only couple on the board who got to bone on screen. How you gonna put him in 4th place? Yeah, Garnet and Zidane is like, I love the game. I love Final Fantasy IX. It's not like a naturally earned relationship at all. Yeah, way too high. Sex isn't romance, Kyle? You telling that to me here on the day of romance? Yeah, right. Noctis and Luna? I like Final Fantasy 15's relationship. Boning does not a love story make. You've got it, chat. You've got it all wrong. You're wrong about this. I got a list of movies you're gonna have to watch tonight. Welcome to class. Yeah. Here's the thing. I actually don't remember. I remember after playing Final Fantasy VIII, it's like, dude, I like the relationship and the way it's presented in this game. I have no recollection of why it was special. But I liked that Final Fantasy VIII is basically like a romance story, right? Where it's not like it's just ancillary. It's just like these two love each other because they're in the party with each other, you know? All it took was him putting his hand on her back one time. They're like, oh my God, I love you, you know? So it'll be really interesting to like try to analyze the story about Final Fantasy VIII when we play through it again. I want to do it sooner than the back half of the year, the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. So we just finished Fallout New Vegas, which was going to be a mega playthrough, and it was, I mean, basically a month and a half is what it took. So I would like to kick off Final Fantasy VIII, which is going to probably take 2+ months, you know? You obviously got to put some stuff in between. So we're going to do Ape Quest on Monday, and that'll be like a 2-week playthrough. I think something else next after that, and then maybe we do Final Fantasy VIII already. Just so I can feel better about our progress on the schedule, on the docket. Another thing I was thinking about for Friday is that Cartoon Network MMO. I think that would be fun for mid-late February, Friday, when there's no like huge game that we gotta play. Metal Gear Solid 4 December thing? I don't know. I do like floating the idea of Batman, but yeah, I don't think we do Metal Gear Solid 4 for Christmas this year. I don't know. Silent Continent next being a 69-monther. 69 months. Happy Valentine's Day to me. Chat, the beauty behind the 69 is a mutual give and take, a yin and a yang. Don't be selfish. Are you going to break the function system and have super high stats in FF8? My chat has warned me that to actually break the the junction system, it takes like a lot of grinding. And in that case, I think we'll probably pass. Like I don't want to be grinding a weird dumb thing for too long on stream, you know what I mean? So yeah, if we just have like a pretty like natural playthrough where just like this person's weak to this, that might be better than trying to absolutely break it and crack it open. Can I get? Oh yeah, I modded my 3DS today, and now sailing the high seas. No, 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 no. Easy now, easy, 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 easy. We don't talk about that. Shh, shh. Arkham Origins for a winter stream was actually my docket submission. Yeah, I think that would be sweet. Poco Valentines. I see twitter.com in your URL. Chad, the reason I'm stalling is I was brewing some coffee. I came in on this Saturday and I'm like, dude, it's just a chill Saturday. You know, I don't have to brew a pot. And I was like, I think I just like the habit of drinking coffee. I like the way it smells. I like the way it like feels in my belly. You know what I mean? It's just, I just like drinking coffee, dude. The ritual of it, yeah. Hashtag addiction. It might be just a straight up addiction to caffeine. That's true. Best thing at the Olympics so far? I don't know, man. I like the stuff that's at night. I liked half pipes. I like snowboarding half pipes. I guess I would say that. Men's big air snowboarding. Oh, chat, don't fall for this. This is actually a promotion for a video game. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta play that Cartoon Network MMO now before stuff like this comes out. The mogul races have been fun. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was like judging involved with the mogul races, but yeah, those are cool too. Is the hyaluronic acid dong ski jump stuff on your radar? Yes. That you can get some extra wind sails on your ski uniform if your dong is long enough. Basically, they're like, we're gonna give you 8 centimeters past where the tip of your penis ends. Yeah. I just feel like they should treat everybody like they have, like basically it's like longest dong, write that down, and then everybody gets that much wind sail, you know? Did you see the 2XKO characters announced two characters yesterday? Kind of. I have not seen the characters. I've seen one of them. Just from watching Maximilian Dude last night. That's crazy. Basically, in my opinion, it's like a quick message of, gosh, I wish they didn't phrase it like that. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. See? Here's 2 characters. See? We're not dead. We're not dead. And, I don't know if that was the way to reveal the characters. You know what I mean? The way to reveal the characters is in character reveal trailers, not just a freaking long tweet. So, I don't know. I don't know if that was the right play. No longer a PG-13 stream? No, you have to use the word penis. That's okay. It's an okay word to use. You see anything from Poke Park Kanto yet? The theme park? No, I haven't. Sorry, I'm gonna grab my coffee. We got the beep. The beep is here. I might wanna see that someday though. I feel like that would be theme park spoilers. Even theme parks I will never go to, I like to keep as something in the back of my imagination, you know? I'm fine with imagining it. All right, welcome back to Little Gator Game in the Dark. We have the ability to swing like a spider. In this massive cave. Very cool. We're gonna talk to this ant down here. Probably would have saved us a lot of time if I just decided to do this first. But it was fun. It was fun to swing. For entirely wholesome reasons, what are your favorite games on 3DS? Mario 3D Land is a standout example of what that system is capable of and utilization of the 3D. Mario 3D Land is really nice. Mario Kart 7 is great. Honestly, 3DS has some killer shit on it, dude. Zelda Link Between Worlds, excellent pick. Kid Icarus Uprising, heck yeah. Fire Emblem Awakening, oh my god. 3DS is some really good stuff. Pull box, fall blocks? Are you talking about Pushmo? Pushmo is the kind of puzzle game that tends to bother me. Oh, so the message was to this ant. Very cool. Where the first puzzles are really fun and they're kind of like cracking open your mind of like, oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then the later puzzles are just frustrating because there's so many damn steps. You know what I mean? It's like, even if you solved the puzzle, it's going to take you 5 minutes to execute on your plan. Pushmo's that kind of game to me. Oh yeah, the 3DS Picross game is actually really, really good. Nothing at that level has been the same since because you use the stylus to like tap open the boxes. It's so cool. Really do recommend that one as well, yeah. Best Monster Hunter of the franchises on 3DS. You're going too far. That is a hot take, hotter than aliens existing. That's too hot. Okay. I wonder if the queens are warring or if they just want to hang out. That was cool. Yeah, I didn't realize there's 3 steps to that this whole time. It's actually a triple jump. Thank you for the ball invitation, Lola. You like totally didn't have to do that. You're my best friend too, plus sorry I borrowed your fur brush and sorry I used it for stuff other than fur. That was pretty gross, yeah. Beef squashed. I can't wait to see you later. Phew. 2 friends. 1 stone. I wonder if I can break this shit now. No. Dragon Quest VIII on 3DS is, I feel like, the best way to play it. I guess you could play it modified, like you can emulate it. But I played it on 3DS, really loved it, dude. Attack of the Friday Monsters, excellent pickup. Elite Pete Agents? I don't know if there was ever an Elite Pete Agents on the 3DS. That's a 2DS staple. Yeah, we're gonna have to go smash that moon. Sorry, regular DS staple. 2DS is a whole other thing. Hi, Dogwood. DQ8 Reimagine must be in the works. Here's the thing. Do you think they'll be like cute with it? I know it is. That thing looks so cool. I know this is condescending to say, chat. With DQ7, they're being cute with it. All right, this one. DQ7 was always cute. I don't think it was meant to be cute when it came out. I realized it came out late into the PlayStation's life, and it was kind of crazy for it to be that lo-fi, considering that, you know, it was up against Final Fantasies. But I wouldn't say they were trying to make it cute. So I feel like a DQ8 remake is a way bigger undertaking. You can't be like, yeah, we're going for a little tilt shift style. We want everything to look like it's a toy world. Like, no more of that. Really interesting regarding DQ remake and why it feels bad. Whoa. A whole YouTube video about it? Feels bad, it's great. Yeah, that made me curious. Feels bad is such a specific thing to say. You have my attention. Fine art, my scaly friend. The voice of the people in dark times like these. That coffee is so good. Power Fighters on DVD, obviously, bro. It's gonna sound kind of random, but earlier today I was talking to someone about Power Fighters, and now that is all I can think about when you say art. So that is my idea, Power Fighters on DVD. When are we getting a new Nintendogs? That's an excellent question. It's messed up. There's been no Nintendogs. Look at the thumbnail. Okay, I'll click on the thing and look at the thumbnail. You got it. I can't actually. It like starts auto playing as soon as I click on the link. I have no idea what the thumbnail looks like, sadly. The name of the video is Dragon Quest is evolving backwards, though. That's a YouTube-ready take, dude. That's a good take. 591 comments for 8,800 views is nice. You're generating a discussion. Switch Nintendogs would sell like 20 million copies? Yeah, it's messed up. It's messed up that there's like no initiative to do that. I still think it's a neat painting. New friend. Ooh, new thing. What's this? Oh, we got a bunch of new ones. We got a ribbon. Every little move is a dance. And a giant club. All right, let's try this one first. Good shield. Cool. Very nice. And then let's try the ribbon. Fun. How many times is Expedition 33 mentioned in that video? Oh, about evolving backwards? That's the discourse I seek to create when I submit my min-max questions. You're thinking the right way then. Yeah, let us create a discourse. Own the narrative. The reason I like this thing as a sled is it means we don't need the pick to break walls. The pick's kind of a slow weapon. Hi. I might have already killed. Oh, there we go. Where's the bouncy ball? There it is. Oh, they do go the wrong way. That's fun. We are bonded by the shared experience. New friend. Hey, 4 friends here. Bouncy balls that bounce backwards is a really fun item to pick up in a video game. Obviously, we want the spider web, though. Let's be realistic. Oops, I think I equipped it wrong. There we go. Get out of here, pig! Soon. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's my target. I think we're gonna be able to do, like, get rid of this. Kind of. That was not the fastest way to do that, but we got through it. It worked. We'll get better at our web swinging. What a cool cave, man. You want Nintendo to make another Wind Waker with graphics like this? I hear you. Because obviously my chat's saying, dude, they made 2 wonderful DS games. They're like, yeah. But we mean like this. We get it, chat. But we mean like this. We mean like this. This is a toy box platformer. That's a fun description. There's no combat. And you really are just playing around with the tools that you're given. Yeah, toy box platformer is an interesting way to describe it. I'm cool with it. Ooh. We went by a star. Waker, less Breath of the Wild for me. Yeah, doesn't it feel like if Nintendo just tried to make a Wind Waker game right now, they would finish it in 2 years? If you're like, hey, Nintendo, just make a game that's got like 5 cutscenes and 8 dungeons. I'm saying, stop stressing out so much. Cool. And an actual good story. Wind Waker does have a good story. You're right about that, chat. It's like, for some reason, like, making it so cartoony gave them the freedom to make Ganondorf like an actual thinking, planning, thoughtful villain. They snuck it in. They already did boat and train Zelda, so airplanes would be next. But that's the Loft Wings. That's Skyward Sword, my friend. I feel like maybe that was the rumor behind Skyward Sword, or like maybe that was like something they said out loud. They're like, yeah, now we're gonna give you flight. Check this out. A Zelda game with flying. And you're like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how we imagined it. This is the total fantasy. DQ7's opening has the best and most creative editing transition I've ever seen in a video game opening. I will click. You sold it. I'll click, I'll click, I'll click, I'll click. You sold it. Yeah, the bully's friends set all this up. Haley from MinMax said she just replayed Skyward Sword and hated it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Same. All right, let's see this transition, shall we? The best ever? The best of all time? That was it? Man, I hate the look of this game. I really do hate it. The wolf looks cool? Nah, not even the wolf looks right, man. Not even the wolf looks right. Toriyama would not have drawn a wolf to look like that. You know what I mean? You're like, dude, it's just authentic to the original character art. It's like, no, it's not. That wolf is messed up. Name a cooler transition? I don't know if I could. I don't have one locked and loaded, unfortunately. So for now, that does have the title for best transition in a video game opening. But I'm just saying, if I think of another one, it will get bumped promptly. Alright, so we should talk to our friend down here who's going to tell us to get 4 friends, but this is the first world where we actually have 4 friends already. kitty game. Yeah, so what's tough for me is like, why are we playing pretend in a cave that is actually incredibly cool? This place is already incredibly cool. We don't need to add anything on top of it to make it a fun experience. You can't possibly be bored in a cave like this. Okay, so we need a crew for some civil disobedience. We got everybody. We're good. Pass the rock. How's the All-Star games going today, Chad? I actually couldn't believe it that the NBC is like putting any airtime for the NBA All-Star game when they have the Olympics going on. So crazy. Has to be a dip. What's the best cave you've ever been in IRL? Carlsbad Caverns in New Mexico is really nice. But just when I was in Virginia recently, I went to some caves that were called... Ooh, I forget the name of those caves. Very southern sounding cave. Virginia had some really cool caves. Race. Big villain challenge. I can't beat a teenager in a race. You just worry about the race. I think I can work with the other kids to slow her down. That's fun. I think we're gonna do some web swinging. I feel like we were gaining air faster last time. Fuck. Damn it. Here we go, and this is where we really get some time, all right? Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Fuck. Web swinging's tough, it's tough, it's tough. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'll try again, I'll try again. Maybe with no tricks this time. It makes me so mad because right there I just want to go up, right? And then when I don't want to go up, the webbing takes me straight up. I don't understand the deal. I don't get it. I don't get it. But this race was not meant to be one with webbing. So don't worry about it too much. Don't overthink it. No, chat? No, no. God, no. You always do this. You're like, look, it looks really good in this one render. That makes me so mad. Look, this one time for promotional purposes, they made it look really nice. How can you say the wolf looks bad? We beat our first boss. Quest complete. Yes! Surfboard. Gator Bunga, dude. I like Gator Bunga, dude. Yeah, I found the orb hound. I just got my surfboard. Let me use my surfboard for a little bit. Gator Bunga, dude. No Bunga's better than Gator Bunga? If you say so. I think it's really funny they like took the shield surfing from Breath of the Wild and just made it the only function of this shield. Any of the shields. All you do is surf on them. And it is very fun. Gator Bunga's ambition. It looks so much better to me than the original. Okay. But check out, here's what I'm asking. Let's check out the 3DS remake of, hey, nice. DQ7. Sure, it looks better than that PS1 game. That PS1 game always looked bad. And it was weird that people humored it. It's weird that our whole lives we had to deal with people who said DQ7 actually looks nice. That we're snobs for preferring the way that a Final Fantasy game looks. Yeah, I was curious about that. So the surfboard actually is better at surfing in water. I like when they have like special attributes too, even though they mostly have the same function. Drone. I found literally a whole box by a dumpster? Bestie, I am begging you to try it out now. Remember, this game took a long time to come out. Don't forget about that. Years. If it came out when they wanted it to come out, it would have been really funny that that creature calls us bestie. DQ7 3DS Wolf looks bad. Oh my god. Yeah, right. You will devour those words. Bring it on home, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, little guy. Fuck. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. You're making me mad. Stop showing me renders. I can barely fly in a straight line is really funny. New friend. But also that render does look better than the reimagined render. Oh yeah, we don't want that to be our button. Stop saying a drawing with a pencil is also a render. You know what I mean. If you showed me the in-game model of that wolf, I would say, yeah, that looks nice. If you must leave the water, please only jump and land back in the water. Got it. Here we go. I'm not positive I truly understand where I'm taking this clam. Okay. But I do feel like there's a natural path here, you know? Almost there, jump down from here, okay. Fun quest. We got a jar of water. Yeah, bro, this game really does have a superior style, and I'm like sick of explaining it to my chat. I don't even know how to explain it to them at this point. Hell yeah. It's the lighting? Yeah, right. Like I feel like there's a really weird thing they do with the character models in 7 Reimagined. People said they were tired of HD2D. Reimagined is what they deserve. Okay. New friend. Boss fight unlocked. I think tilt shift looks cool, but like to me it has to be like so purposeful for like whatever world you're trying to present. It makes things look more quaint. That's the whole purpose, right? I'm trying to miniaturize all this. And to try to miniaturize a Dragon Quest adventure, I don't understand why. Why would you? I don't think we've talked to that ant yet. Yeah, it could just be a cel-shaded thing. Well, what's weird is I wouldn't say DQ8 is cel-shaded. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Yeah, we can break these. If the FF9 remake is real, what style do you want it to be? Oh no. I would say like painted textures. Like if it looks like the most recent Mana game, I'm happy. Almost Skyward Swordy though. I think in Skyward Sword it was kind of like a workaround for the limitations of the console itself. New friends. New weapon. 2 dashes, that's new. One thing I really like about Neo 3, remember how like overwhelmed I was just day one learning about, it's funny how the horns waggle sometimes, all the crazy mechanics the game has. You've got Samurai and Ninja, first and foremost. You got 2 different like stances. They each have their own limitations, such as when you're a samurai, you can't just mash buttons, you have to press L2 properly at all the right moments. And then within that, every weapon has its own moveset. Every weapon has its own skill tree. And on top of that, there's all these like fucking items. You're picking up salt. It's like, why am I picking up so much salt? Is salt good? What I like about Neo 3 is you can absolutely ignore everything you want to ignore and still beat bosses and have a fun time. It's a flexible game in how much the mechanics you want to engage with. Tilt Shifted looked amazing in SimCity. Ooh, SimCity I feel like is a good example of a game where tilt shifting makes sense thematically. You don't think you've ever used salt? Right, and you pick up a lot of salt. I'm thinking it must be good. It's like, why do I have so much salt? This must be so nice. There's where cheating works. That was nice. I'm amused Wikipedia says DQ8 is cell shaded. Evidently it is not. Yeah, cell shading to me is like a very specific technique of not only the flat lighting, but adding a line around the characters. I think cell shading is pretty particular. Oh, this is where we came in. Not the hub. I feel like we've been gaining stars, so I feel like if I equipped one of our earlier weapons, we'd actually have more stamina for those as well. Cell shading has more to do with the lighting than just outlines. Got it. So then, yeah, I feel like DQ8 would not be cell shading. I haven't talked to you before. This is like, hey, do you remember this one character from when your original playthrough years ago? I do not. You ever seen the original FF13 prototype screenshots from when it was in development for PS2, where it had cell shading type of style? No. Fill me in. I've never seen that, actually. That seems like a crazy element of Final Fantasy history that to not know about. Fill me in. You know what I'm thinking might help is that thing I unequipped early on. That'll give us some waypoints. Because at this moment, I'm pretty lost. Oh, I see a badger down there. Bro. I got a feeling this team really would have pulled this shit off. They made the right call. I actually think it would have sold worse. But yeah, that's cool as hell. It's funny it says Yuna and Riku. Like they were doing like 10-4 or something. That's a 10-4. To me, this is, I mean, this is pretty much what he looks like in his render. That item won't work until you beat the DLC. What item are you referring to, I wonder? Ooh, easy, man. The waypoint one, copy that. So you just gotta find your way naturally. We gotta find friends. There's that damn pig. Character development. They want us to feel bad for the pig. It's not working. I feel nothing for the pig. Keep trying to explain that to my chat. Cryptid. Hell yeah. I'm coming, buddy. All right, what's up? Okay. I will help you destroy. The sparking engines. There's a new East game coming out this month. I think I'll have to be skipping it. Or maybe it's next month, maybe it's early next month, really soon. It was appearing on the old schedule. Sadly, I think it's a skipperoonie. Yeah, the Gulf Coaster and the Peep Goblin. We got a Beyblade. Let it rip. Let it, and I cannot stress this enough, rip. Limited functionality, but cute. Alright. I actually thought it'd be easier to find the sparking things that I had to be fixing. It's a definitive version of the most recent one. Yeah. I did not play the most recent one. I would like to skip to the definitive version of it. This. I bet we gotta smack that. Nice. There we go. Cool. Seems incredibly dangerous. These things they didn't set up to play pretend, right? Those are just out here. Actual electrical equipment. Got it. Come on back. I made a new friend today. Two new pieces of equipment. And sadly, we learned, oh, I never made this. Goop that makes cave water and soon some other stuff glow. Cool. Soon some other stuff. Cool. Yeah, we got a ton of stamina now. I think just because we've been building things. Couldn't find him anyway. That's two friends. All right, now we can face all the bosses. Goo Baby, thanks for being a 67-monther. My sister-in-law was typing to the family, "It's killing me not being there," but her phone auto-corrected "killing" to "milking." I thought chat would like that. It's milking me not being there. Milk me. It's milking me not being there, bro. This is, oh, you can walk around with it too. That's sweet. All right, we got to take off the propeller hat, though. It's bothering me. I think we've done this one. We have. All right, let's fight this boss. Bellissimo. Let's do it. Whoa. As the hero claims the crystal's power, a devious glint flashes in their eye. But it's probably nothing. The two successful plunderers leave the cave and part ways. The hero continues on their journey to the Dark Castle to confront the evil baron of this land. On the path to the castle, the hero is met with a horde of gruesome, oozing monsters. Not only that, but a company of dark knights, who have engaged the monster in battle. An unusual alliance, to be sure, but on this rare occasion, the hero joins the knights in their conquest. Together, they vanquish every monster in sight. The soil is wet with ooze and the monsters are slain. Their grim task completed, the Dark Knights elect to repay the hero by joining their cause. Can I get, oh yeah, my family and I are going on a trip to New Zealand later this week. Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna be a fun trip.
Oh yeah.
On the long and perilous march to the Dark Castle, the hero and their company find a small village. The hero's forces are weak and hungry. They might not make it another step, let alone a battle, and so the hero decides to raid the village to feed the people. What? The hero wouldn't do that. I'm afraid it's their bellies or yours, noble hero. Whom do you choose? What's this? In spite of the pleas of their forces, the despotic hero orders that they march on hungry. Visions of chips and soda fill their dreams. And the silence is cut only by the sound of rumbling tummies. Now, this is some crazy playing pretend. We're pretending to film a movie, right? Which, you know, I guess any child would. But we got like cardboard lights to help us pretend to film a movie. Ys 10 Nordics takes place chronologically between Ys 2 Ancient Ys Vanished, the final chapter, 1988, and Ys Memories of Calcutta, 2012. This stuff is milking me? Yeah. The Ys timeline's kind of nuts. It is the dashing Emilio, his mask withdrawn. The evil Baron stands before you. Now you've brought the crystal straight to my doorstep. The ritual is complete. I am unstoppable. I don't care how powerful you are. The green hero can defeat any villain. Hero, you say? I see no hero here. You stole the sacred artifact of power from its resting place for your own gain. You aided Dark Knights in their slaughter of defenseless slime blobs. And worst of all, when they were hungry, you let their bellies go empty. None of you even have the strength to battle the incomparable Baron Emilio. Thus, the hero's soul has been corrupted by darkness, and their blade cannot reach the Baron's chest. One by one, the forces of so-called good fall, and the Baron cackles over a sea of ruin. Cut. That's a wrap, everyone. Fun. I think we gotta do the story a different way. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I actually like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. So, because we were just being a rube, we were just following directions like a regular old Stanley Parable player. Okay, fine. The hero smashes the crystal to pieces for some reason. Suddenly, I don't know, the cave is engulfed in a blinding light. Where am I? I've never seen this before. That's what I'd say if I didn't help set it up. Haha. Okay, alright, come on. Shit. The torment dimension. Hell yeah. A torment warden wishes to make a deal. The hero will receive their freedom and troops to defeat the Baron, but when all is said and done, Tremonius must return here for their eternal fate. With their backs against the wall, Tremonius has no choice but to shake hands and accept the deal. And I guess you're stuck here forever. Stop breaking things! Is this the kind of hero you are? You just run around breaking things? Actually, that was a bad guy, though. The hero's supposed to defeat bad guys. Well, it was also their only ticket home, so now they're stuck here forever. Let's just reshoot and... Sounds like a quitter talk to me. I've never seen the hero deal with worse. In fact, scooch over for a second. I got some ideas. Turns out even Wardens of Torment World and their bum deals are no match for a legendary hero. Tremonius starts cruising through the place and cleaning house, bashing all sorts of evil dudes to pieces. Eventually, they fight their way to the head honcho, and you already know how it goes. Bam! The Torment King falls. But there's no time to rest. The hero is only a few steps away from leaving the Torment Dimension in shambles forever. Or will they take the throne for themselves and make the whole dimension their playground? Yeah! Immune to the temptations of power, our hero absolutely hoofs it out of this weirdo place. Maybe they even say a cool line on their way out? Keep the chair, you filthy animals. Okay. You didn't have this when you played it? That's funny. I wonder how flexible this is then. Tremonia steps into the world of light, the regular world. After a long and hard battle, without any strong dudes in there, the whole torment dimension crumbles to dust. It will never hurt anyone again. However, everyone everywhere enjoyed a torment-free life. After that, forever. And finally, the hero could rest. The end. There is, in fact, a very important adventure that still needs completing. You've hijacked my set and made a mockery of my vision. What is the meaning of this? We're just having fun, man. Even if you have a really good idea, you still have to ask nicely and listen. Collaborate. It was fun putting up the sets and pretending the equipment is real. I bet everyone would have been even more fun with longer breaks and less yelling. So there's lots of ways that that whole thing could go, I guess, huh? I kind of like the idea, right? So it's like, hey, play along with this play, but if you do unheroic things, you fail. Quest complete. I mentioned last week the blue eyes I pulled had shot up in price recently. An hour ago, the biggest card shop in Japan posted their buyback sheet and are offering 13K, 2 million yen. My birthday is the 24th. Should I get on a flight to Japan next weekend and fund the whole trip by selling it? Ooh. Now, my chat would say, hold on to it, that number will only go up. But it would be really cool to fund an entire trip to Japan with one Yu-Gi-Oh card. I befriended the slimes and met a dragon in my film. That's so cool, actually. I like that. That's a fun minigame of sorts. It's what Yugi would want? I guess Yugi's a friendship guy, yeah. Propeller's the best weapon yet, dude. That thing's nice. Found you, pig. Kaiba would keep the card. That's right. This is a boss fight we haven't done yet. I like so far that the acquisition of friends actually has mattered in these boss fights. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the boss fight is a race against a teenager. Obviously you're gonna lose, but because you have picked up this many friends, they will slow down the teenager so you can beat them in a race. The friendship has a purpose. It's transactional, you see. Oh yeah, dude, this propeller's awesome. Oh, you know what? We got some new weapons that I did not pay attention to from completing that last mission. Ruth was studying for a test last night. One second. Doesn't really make the water glow. The film reel. That's it. Okay. Yugi is a character. Figured it was one of the names of the creatures. It's weird. It's the name of the little boy, but also kind of the name of the Egyptian god and his necklace, and also most of the name of the game that they like to play. But not in canon. The game is called Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life, but I think it's just called Duel Monsters in universe. The god is Yami. Oh, okay. The boy is Yugi, the god is Yami. Okay. Careful now. Okay. The pharaoh goes by Yami, but it's placeholder. You don't find out his real name until the end of the series. As for the card game yourself, you are correct. It's called Duel Monsters in Universe. Yeah, but if you want to play with somebody in real life, you say, do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Blah. Blah. Weezer is not actually my favorite rock band, chat. I love the Blue Album to this day, but most of the time when we talk about Weezer, we're doing it facetiously. Yeah. It's probably my favorite rock band, The Strokes. That tier. Is Radiohead a rock band? Interpol's up there. Interpol's up there. Yeah, hell yeah. Fun fact about Duel Monsters, it was originally called Magic and Wizards was the original name based on Magic the Gathering, but obviously they changed the name because of copyright concerns, yeah. I actually have one of the prototype Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic and Wizards cards coming in the mail for my birthday. I'll share it in a week. Hell yeah. Radiohead are not a rock band. What are they if not a rock band? What are they if not that? Alternative. Everything's alternative, yeah. I'm mostly here to hang with my main girl Amberly and our buddy Emilio. They do not like that pig. I think Radiohead has put out like 2 or 3 albums since In Rainbows, and I haven't listened to a single one. But I did listen to 2 of the weird like offshoot half band album, Smile. One of those albums was really nice, actually. The Smile's the name of the band, got it. The Smile's even better than Radiohead? It's just different, you know what I mean? I feel like that's why they took on the project. Is like we could make some different kinds of stuff with this. We don't have all that Radiohead baggage. The pig is younger than us. We are getting some lore now. Quest complete. Whoa, I like that mask. Final boss time. Hell yeah. Like some sort of bear cub with a skull on its head? Or is that its head? Late last night, chat, we read this Time magazine from the peak of the original Pokemon craze, 1999. And these poor Time writers were trying to explain the appeal of Pokemon as best they could. Cubone was described as a bear cub with a skull head. Can we get a ragdoll before we finish? I don't remember the command. I don't remember how to do it. Can we read more stuff like that? Yeah, what else is there like that? The World War II crickets, oh my god. The fucking crickets, dude, that was so crazy. Oh, ragdoll is one of the items. There it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fun. I caught the VOD of the Time read this morning. What crazy writing brought me back to the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's cool about it. We have not made friends with that person yet. We're gonna do that before the final boss. It was like, you know, like sometimes laughably out of touch, but then also sometimes like, astute observations you wouldn't typically think about. And then also like informative in the interview section. My power readings, hell yeah. We're gonna battle? I choose Beam Blast. How did the guy read Harry Potter to his wife again? Out loud. Out loud. Emphatically, you're right. He did say that. I emphatically read all 3 books out loud. And you know he was fucking doing voices too. Sorry. Well, another thing I can't stop thinking about is part of that whole Time article about the rise of Pokemon. They just, for some reason, put the film review of Pokemon the movie in there. And Lightning Axe Kick. It was a film reviewer who was trying to talk about how he is hip. He's like, I'm hip. I'm hip. I don't hate this movie because I'm out of touch. I hate this movie because I like good cartoons. And he was talking about how, like, just to, like, boost his credentials, he read all 3 Harry Potter books out loud to his wife. Explosion arms. Spirit Bomb. I realize now this character is dressed like Goku. Those are Goku's colors. There's only 3? At this time in 1999, there were only 3 Harry Potter books. So yeah, that was what was fun about reading all that stuff, is just how old it was. Friendship Punch. I choose to lose to the power of friendship. New friend. Oh, new shit too. Okay. Quarterstaff. Hell yeah. That's silly. That's silly. Yeah, quarterstaff's just a better version of the propeller I have. Sweet. Yeah, let's go with the skull though. I might much prefer the skull. Let's do it. Let's end this. I think Pokemon came out in the US in 98. Is that correct? 96 Japan, 98 US. What happened to Goku's staff canonically? I believe it is holding up, not holding up, but like is connected to the bottom of tower. Not Kami's tower, but the cat. Is that right? Corrin's tower? No, I think the staff goes between Corrin's tower and Kami's tower. Anyway, I think that's what's going on right now. If they ever like cut to the tower, there's like a red pole connecting those two islands, floating islands, basically. It connects Corrin's tower with Kami's lookout. Yep. Don't think Toriyama would forget about things like that. You said whatever happened to his staff. You were that was a pointed question. You were about to say, "Hey man, I bet he forgot about that staff, didn't he?" No. Nice try. Didn't he take it back in Daima? Daima's non-canon. What about after Super Boo destroyed the lookout? The pole remained. This is sad. They're saying they should just leave that pig in the cave. Remember when Kyle was really hyping up Daima and then Daima was really bad, actually? Stop that, chat. That's fucked up. No, I don't remember that. Do you watch One Piece or only read the manga? Damiani's on episode 300. Only manga, only manga. Episode 300 is incredible, though. He's blazing through that. Nope. I actually like that to this point, there haven't been waypoints. We have had to figure out our way through the game so far, which is nice. No map, just explore. I really liked the way that Daima started is the thing. Strange sign? It is, man. This is personal. Kind of looks like us. Yeah. Mucho's wrong, right? Oh yeah, you're kind of right. 20 more minutes, okay? You got 20 minutes. Shoot, we might finish this before the next block. What do you want to do with the end of Saturday night, chat? I really liked the intro of Daima. I liked where it started. I liked the energy it had. There was a roost. Yeah, it was a reverse roost. I, in fact, hate Daima now after the way it ended. No, it's too late for Tokyo Scramble. It's already a meme game.
Wow, great game. It only made it so nobody wants to play with me. So you win. You stole my friends. Go back home and talk about how bad I am to play with. Just go away. Go away. Go away.
Come on, Tremonius. We should go. Wow. Did you finish the Egghead arc in One Piece? That's basically where I stopped, yeah. They were getting onto a... They were moving on to a highly anticipated island. Last issue I read, which is basically like a year ago. I haven't read any manga since I started reading Avengers. Spoilers. I was doing the best I could. I'm looking forward to it once I'm finally caught up on Avengers to catch up on manga. The one I'm most worried about and excited to see what was going on is actually Sakamoto Days. I've been thinking about that crew. They were not in a good spot 1 year ago, and I'm like, oh no. I hope everyone's all right. Texting Big Sis. Any interest in reading JoJo 9? JoJo's do not show up on my manga app. Sakamoto Days is so sick it holds up. Yeah, like I really like the art is really crazy. I like the scenario. I like the world they built up. I really liked Sakamoto Days. You can finally start Spy Family? Yeah, I'll finally start Spy Family after I'm done with Avengers. Why do you say Scramble is a meme game when no one is playing it? Snowbike Mike played it. Freerun? I haven't heard of Freerun before. Jill told me the town is safe, so I came so I can come to you. I know a good spot down there.
Whatever. I don't need them. They were all playing wrong anyway. I am Dark Lord. I still have some minions that will play exactly how I want. So what if you leave? They always come back. They have to.
Off of that. Off of that. Giant Bomb played it too. Yeah, it's too late. It's been memeified. Alien Headbutt just debuted in Jump, and it has potential. It's about pro wrestling heel fighting aliens. Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome. Great sell. Southern Lioness played it. Hey, listen, chat, it's too late. If you boot up that game, you're playing a game that people already think is funny, you know? Oh. Well, this is unexpected. Now I'm the bad guy? Then why did you stream Pokemon Legends ZA last year? Yeah, right, chat. That game's cool and not a joke. Stupid chat. Yeah, I wonder if Little Gator game did originally have a stamina meter. We just like maxed it out with all those rubber bands we have around our wrist. Yeah, no. Everyone's kind of done with the villain shtick, dude. Just here to check on you.
What are you talking about? The fight has only just begun. Tell the other minions.
Okay, hard line. You need to stop calling them minions. They're my friends.
Whatever. You're all friends. Good for you. You're also my minions for the game, and you have to play.
There are kids like this. I guess we've all experienced kids like this in our lives. Prime 4 was a meme stream. Prime 4 was not a meme stream. I like Prime 4. You'll cry to your parents and I lose the babysitting gig. Got it. So Amberly is the pig's babysitter. I know. You've said it a dozen times. Obviously, I don't want that. Your folks are nice. I could use the money too, by the way. And I didn't have many friends as a kid either. I thought we'd connect on that, maybe. But something's got to give here. You're a little piece of shit.
What then? What has to give? How can I make it convenient for you to get paid?
Oh my God. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough at this to tell you, okay? Look, I'll play, but just...
No, get out. Go have fun with your real friends.
All right, man. I'll be at the lighthouse if you need me. Later. Damn. What a little piece of shit. I'm back from watching the album's reviews. Very fun. Praise? Thanks, not adroit. Find new minions, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the segment was gonna fly because I was not like, oh my God, this is the one for any of them, you know? Ooh, we can hover now. We always could have. Is this hitting too close to home? No. I was a very cooperative pretender back in the day. My friends loved playing pretend with me. But you were a little pig prince? I was not a little pig prince. New minion, hell yeah. poking around down here. What's going on? Do not concern yourself, minion. Just follow my lead and we will destroy all who oppose us. Okay. I'm not really in love with the energy here. I think I'm gonna get going. See you later, little fella.
Ugh, you messed up again.
This sucks. I suck. I fucking hate myself. Ah, damn it. No one's gonna freaking like me now.
Fine. Just go the last spot. There's probably someone there. Find anyone. Okay. I think we found third pig. Stop talking about third pig. There's no third pig. Talk about One Piece spoilers. There's no one left. It's just me. I guess they all got the picture. Wait, who's that? Maybe. Okay, one last chance. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. One last chance. There's a third piece? There are rumors of a third piece. I'm the bad guy. No matter what I do, everyone can just tell. I'll always be the bad guy. I don't know what to do. Sounds like he wasn't being a lot of fun to play with. No, but I don't want to give up. You like this little villain idea that much, huh? Sort of. But I also don't want anyone left out because of me. I helped everyone have fun today. Even you, by the way. Yeah, you did. Being a witch and making up silly magic words is great. Yeah, that's right. That one kid looked like he thought I was hexing him for real even. That was awesome. Haha, he did think that. Really? I'll go apologize later. Don't want to spoil this one. Hey, earlier on the swings, I feel like you were in a similar spot. You showed me you cared, then you gave me some space. Did that feel like giving up? Because I thought it was really brave. No, that felt really good. But then you changed your mind, and that felt even better. Do you think Dark Lord will change his mind too? Maybe, maybe not. That's his call to make. And these kids that want space from him, that's their call too. Okay? You're a charismatic little gator, but you're a long way from mind control. Heh. Haha, I guess so. So I shouldn't do anything else about it? Honestly, Tremonius, I think you've made some really heroic choices on your own so far. What do you think you should do? Huh. I think I should go have fun and be extra nice to my friends. They deserve it. But if anyone else is nice to my friends, there will be space for them too. That sounds great to me, kiddo. Sounds like the best anyone can do. You're pretty smart, you know that? Maybe you should start giving the pep talks. Okay, tell me all your problems. All of them? Ha, no way. We'd be here till winter. Just one of them, an easy one. This bench is kind of uncomfortable. Harder than that. Help, I'm being harassed by a rogue therapist. Now that's a problem. Are they evil? No, they got a big heart. We're really just gonna leave that pig down here? Good luck, kiddo. Love you. Love you too, bye. Hi. How do you do it? Wait, how do you make friends so easily?
And don't say something like be yourself. I know that doesn't work.
When I'm myself, everyone treats me like a bad guy. Whatever you do, people call you hero. They love you. So you're asking me how to be a hero? No. Nobody would believe that. I would just mess it all up. I just want to know why you get to be a hero, and I have to be a villain. I wasn't such a great hero earlier today. I kind of tried to boss people around and make them play my way.
You did that? Did they get mad?
A little, yeah. It all worked out, though. In the end, the game looked a lot different than I imagined it, but that was okay. Hey, speaking of the game, I don't think we met, outside of it. I'm Tremonius.
Oh, my name's fucking Buddy.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Do you want to play a new game together right now?
Right now, just us? I mean, maybe, if you really want to, yeah.
Yeah, come on. I've got an idea.
Wow, I look kinda dumb. Why does this hat have a hole in it?
Just working with what I know. I forgot you don't have fins. Anyway, imagine this. Pink Hero was traveling through a strange dark land when suddenly they came across a horde of slimes, and in the center, a defenseless peasant. Oh, please, help. There's goopy slimes everywhere, and this outfit is brand new. That's where you defeat the slimes.
Why? What do I get out of it? I mean, I'll help for free.
Please do. Oh dear, I'm desperate. I think this is how the regular game starts. This is basically what Tremonius' sister would set up for him. And he got addicted to it. I don't know if he's learning the right lesson. He's gonna get this pig addicted to being the hero. You really helped me out of a jam. Now I can deliver all these cupcakes to the animal shelter.
You have cupcakes? I want one.
I could probably part with one, but they are for hungry animals.
Let the animals have them then, I guess. But later we have to make more and I get some.
Fair enough. For now, onward to the shelter.
What happens next?
What if a bunch of flying rock monsters appear on the path?
Easy, I throw more rocks and knock them out.
Uh-oh, those rocks turn into bad guys too.
What? No fair, you're cheating.
Don't worry, I'm just raising the stakes. We'll find a way to defeat them.
Oh, okay, I get it, yeah.
High on the mountain path, there's a big chasm in the road. How will you get across?
I get to make stuff up too, right?
Yeah.
Well then, I use my spin move. It gets me across. Lets me go up high and fly across, just like this.
Whoa, hey, wait. You're getting tangled up in your cape.
Ah, help! What if some bandits steal the cupcakes, by the way? Then we could chase them and beat them up, yeah?
Whoa, that's a great idea. But what if they got the tweets while we were sweeping?
No!
Let's hurry and track them down before they get away. Phew, we did it. This is all over black, by the way. They're asking us to imagine these two kids playing pretend.
You thieves thought you could donate these cupcakes before me. They're mine to give away, not yours. And don't you forget it.
And so, the land is at peace once again. Lucky we have such a great hero to protect us. That was a lot of fun, haha.
Yeah, sure. Do you really think people will play with me? After everything?
Well, it will be their call, but I think so. Are you ready to go try?
I'm not sure.
Come on. The island can always use another hero. No, we don't want to play with him. No, come on, let's give him a try. Fine.
Give me a try. I'm good now.
He's good now, I promise.
I will be fun.
All right.
Come on. Let's give him a shot. Let's play a new game.
Yeah, I had a new game where we donate cupcakes. It's really fun, I promise. Look at all those drones. Game designer, programmer, technical artist, environmental artist, effect artist, audio engineer, plus other stuff too, but it's a lot. Composer, arranger, mixing, mastering, additional modeling, but yeah, mostly music. Writer, animator, character modeling, 2D artist, key artist, illustrator, community manager. Did I mention writer? 3 people worked on this game. Okay. All right. That's why it took years. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Are we cool?
I don't know. Are we?
I mean, if you want me to stick around, then I'll keep taking the job. Especially if you're taking notes from the green kid. They're a good influence.
Okay. Then, yeah. We're cool.
Cool. And hey, when we chat with your folks later, I bet they're gonna be stoked about all these new friends.
So, people will only like me if I keep taking notes from you.
I think it's good to take notes from everyone because, hey, Tremonius, check out this kid. Check this out. This kid can tie his neck in his knot. Whoa, really? Be right back, buddy. One sec. Hey, buddy. Trying to make myself a cape. Can you help me pick the right size?
Okay, yes, I will assist you, citizen. The first thing to understand is the longer the better.
Can the devs get some applause? Yeah. Yeah, that was some cool DLC. It might have equaled the campaign in size and scope, but is not as cool as the campaign. The actual playthrough of Little Gator game is so fun. But I guess it'd be hard to repeat that, right? But like the way that you unlock powers and exploration abilities throughout the main game is really, really fun. Can you now relate more to pigs and how hard they have it? No. Are we thinking maybe Sons of Sparta? I don't know, we had 2 hours left with the end of our stream. I don't know. It's okay to cry at this ending too. This ending did not hit me that hard, no. Just be a pig guy. We're begging you. I know you are. I know you are, chat. I know it would mean a lot to you if I would just love pigs. But you have to accept me for who I am. Do you think another streamer on Twitch can relate to pigs more than you? Yeah, there's a lot of streamers on this platform. I bet there's absolutely just like a streamer named like Hog Guy 1554. And like he's just like speaks in oinks. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back to the stream. Hog Guy here.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god. There's a lot of people on this platform. That was my oink. That was my oink. There's a great exodus to Hog Guy 1554 suddenly. Okay. Let me see if we got anything cool for completing the game. Maybe we use this now? Could I interest you in a game that makes you play Picross, but they're mean and you have to play them fast? It's called Cinecross. I do not like being timed in Picross, I've learned. There's a mode of the Capcom Picross where you have to do that, and it stresses me out. It's kind of fun though. Every time you like close a box, Ryu throws a Hadouken, or like Mega Man shoots his gun. Yeah, the propeller slash bow staff is powerful. I wonder if there's a reason to kill everything in this DLC. Is anybody 100% in this? Jabowabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Hot Guy 1536. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Pig Streamer. I told you they're real. They're out there.
Welcome to the slop! Hello, my porcine friends!
Yeah. A lot of here.
Let's fill up the trough!
There's one more sub before that. My bad. Deadly Zebra, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Hog M Guy 15. That one's close. But yeah, I've been using it. I've been using the waypoint marker. I just don't know if there's a reason to do it. Is there truly any in-game incentive to trying to wipe out the cave? There is a final scene. All right, cool. I have not met Todd Howard. There was one time, I don't think we've spoken to the squirrel. The TV show I work on, GTTV, worked on. So we're talking like 2010, 2011. They did an episode where they talked to Todd Howard. Keely went to fly out there to talk about Skyrim, but that was remote. I never got to do any remote shoots outside of LA. And it was at like some ski resort or something. I remember snow in the background. Oh, I guess I'm not friends. I guess I have to... Oh, we did make friends with Casey. Casey's the one who gave us the drone. Jabowabs, thank you for getting to give sub to Piggy 1557. Oh, you know what? We haven't cashed in with you yet. Hell yeah. This one's like in the ceiling. Kyle's learned gift sub tech, just make up a streamer. I truly like the pig bit. I like the idea of this like absolutely disgusting streamer who is beloved because of how much he's committed to being absolutely disgusting. Oh shit, I unequipped the important thing. It's up there. No, no, no. I mean, specifically in like the pig way, chat. There are certain kinds of disgusting behavior, but we're just talking pig shit here. Furman from the grab bag? I hear ya. Yeah, we could maybe do grab bag. Yeah, we'll put up a poll. So cheap. The bow staff rules. Did MUCHO go to the kitchen? I think he's behind me. There he is. I think he knows what time it is. But if I could, you know, if I could wipe all this up before break, you know what I mean? That would be nice. We need both all friends and all cardboard for the secret scene. For sure. I think we got all friends. But, you know, this thing will lead me to anybody we don't have yet. I trust in the waypointer. Pause the game for totals. Oh, shit. We do not have all friends. We're doing great in terms of all cardboard. I'm guessing it'll start directing us towards friends after we clear out the cardboard stuff. Oh shit, watch over here. It does not direct you towards missing friends, but they are specifically 8 in each of the biomes, so it's not that difficult to find them. It is difficult to find them! Oh, well, here's one. It's basically just recapped the plot of the original game. Very funny. New friend. Ooh. Gotta get shoes. Gotta get cool shoes. The shoes are our weapon. Obviously back to this, but I do like the battering ram for this. Yacht Club made so many smaller games that no one liked? What are you talking about? What small games? Oh, like Shovel Knight Dig? That's not Yacht Club. I don't think Yacht Club made a single spin-off. I might be wrong about this. Hey, hey, new friend. No, you're right, little buddy. Oh shit. We're all right. I'm not doing joke gift subs, but thought I'd let you know there's a Hog Guy 2000, Hog Guy 31287 on Twitch. Hell yeah. Who's got the most subscribers? Hell yeah, minecart. We should have gotten this forever ago. Yeah, that's fun. Why do you like pigs so much? No. Okay, again, we've got a massive misunderstanding here. The thing is, I don't like pigs. I don't enjoy them. I don't like their whole deal. I think they're gross. I don't like hearing them. I don't like looking at them. So yeah, I'm thinking that you're supposed to have the minecart to get the best time on this one, but you know, what's nice is they're all generally pretty cheesable. Cryptid. Oh yeah. Blood. Quit looking at me. Quit looking at me. Here we go. We can use it for this one. Hell yeah. I actually think that would have been really tough without the cart. We would have had to ride the wind. That was fun. So chat, I think we might have to play a little more of this game when we get back from break. I got 100% this cave. And Mucho's letting me know it's pretty much break time right now. Is it? Are you correct about that? You've been wrong before is the thing. No, you've been wrong before. It's well past. Okay. So yeah, in that case, let's take a quick break. When we get back, more. We'll wrap this up. We'll find something to do with the remaining 2 hours, but I definitely want to complete this cave. Actually, like, now that you can just, like, click this and, like, go to a boop, it's just actually so fun to traverse this place. So, yeah, we'll take a quick break. Oh, you know what that means? And we'll find out what we do with the rest of our Saturday evening. Balloons help with traversal? All right, we'll talk about it on the other side. On the other side. All right, see you all soon on the other side.
Yeah.
We're back.
I heard an Epidemic song Kyle uses in a Polish web series I was watching the other day. It felt very weird. Chalky conversation hearts, yay or nay? I mean, like once a year. Once a year. Yes. Yay. Yay. To me, that's, you know what I mean? Like, there's people out there who are like, ew, candy corn. It's like candy corn appears for 1 month. Stop this.
Ew. Candy corn?
Circus peanuts. I have not seen circus peanuts in a long time. I feel like what's nice about circus peanuts is like it's actually like low sugar content and that you can just eat a lot of them. Basically, you can fill up your stomach with less sugar. So I guess that's nice. It's like a light beer. Yeah, I was checking out chat's talking about candy. I actually have not seen Pixie Sticks in a long time. I'm starting to doubt they still sell them. You definitely, like, if you're at a gas station, you don't see Pixie Sticks just hanging out next to the other candies. They do still make them? I guess I'm gonna have to like get them off Amazon or something, bro. I need a bag of Pixie Sticks. Sugar's in the baking aisle. Okay. All right, chat. Sheesh. Jones bought them all. No way balloons work faster than this, though, right? Chat says balloons are really good for traversal. But we're cooking, dude. You get crazy acceleration from this. It's kind of fun, I feel like, to have, like, while you were exploring this game, vanilla, you know? You had no map. You really had to figure out where you are and where you're going at all times. It's so fun at the end just to be able to explore freely. And rapidly. You're like, okay, there's my waypoint. I don't need to know where I am in relation to anything else. I'm just going straight to it. May I interest you in a giant pixie stick? No, actually, I never really liked the giant pixie sticks. I just like a little, like a pat pat, you know, just like a little quick poof. Balloon is y-axis, weapon is x-axis. Chat, I get some Y on this. I've been getting some Y. A hit. What you're looking for is a hit. Yeah, it's a little hit of sugar. A little zip. You know what I'm saying? A little ksh, ksh. Ooh, I think that was it. A chest. That's Jill. Hey, Scales, I've been tracking all the game pieces down here, and I think you got good news. Can you ping me your location? Uh-huh, looks to me like that was the last monster or pot or whatever in the entire cave system. Thanks a bunch, Jill. No problemo. Congratulations. Nothing happened. Okay, we got 3 more friends to make, I would say. Where might we find these friends? That was the easy part. And Jill no longer has any markers for me. Damn it, Jill. All right, Deadly Zebra. I gotta trust my chat more than Google AI about this, but it's worth investigating. We have AI reporting right now that pixie sticks have been discontinued. If you could just link me to an article that a human wrote, I would feel much more positive that that's true. As opposed to a Google AI auto response. A rocket. Oh, weird. This guy counts as a friend in every quadrant. Heyo, hero. If the info I got is right, then everyone in the cave is chilling under the lighthouse right now. Other words, all DL's dudes are your dudes now. You rocked it. Awesome. Thanks, Tom. I can't believe I managed to find everyone in all these twisty tunnels. It'd be pretty easy to hide someone down here, but not for me. Yes, that was lucky for us. Oh shit.
That's wild.
There is now a thing called pixie sticks. Silly sticks. Yeah, this website you sent me does not link to a product called Pixie Sticks. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, chat, don't just, like, take Google's fucking AI word for it. There's Pixie Sticks right here. Chat's like, yeah, they're called silly sticks now. Then what are these things? It might be, I mean, maybe they're just holding on to old candy. Maybe that's just old candy that's, like, you know, out of circulation. Because if you do have a candy blog, I am much more likely to trust this about the current state of Pixie Sticks. The original Pixie Sticks may no longer be available. Still, many similar products such as Silly Straws and Smarties. Give me the facts, Max. As to why they were discontinued remains a mystery, one that applies to far too many old school candies. All right, so this article from August 8th, 2025 just assumes that we all understand. I mean, honestly, chat, this thing itself is pretty dubious. That art right there is already dubious. Click the buy now link on the official page. Of what? One of my local Safeways sells Pixie Sticks. Yeah. So the question is everybody who's selling these, are they like are they just selling old Pixie Sticks? Are they just selling what's left of the remaining Pixie Sticks? after the discontinuation. According to their own website. Or, I'm sorry, is Ferrera Candy their own website, though? Pixie Sticks is a Wonka property. Buy them up now, chat. Invest, yeah. I'm going to be buying bags and bags of Pixie Sticks. Wonka is a brand, not a real company. So Wonka is a brand beneath Ferrera? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That was nice. Find the pig. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get us back to the pig. I know I have to find the pig. Box of 300 sticks. How much? How much? Wonka was Nestle, but a bunch of those candies predated Wonka, and they were grouped into the brand, and then were later sold to Ferrera, unrelated to whether they were or weren't Wonka. When did that happen? Because here's the thing. I understand that we fucking hate Nestle. We're close, because that deer is close to the beginning. Yeah, we're close. And so I remember like reading like, yeah, dude, if you're eating like nerds, you're supporting Nestle if you eat it in this country or this country. $30 for a box of 300? Oh, we're about to get some Pixie Sticks, dude. Read the review of that 300 link. No, you gotta just post it. Oh no! This is huge. This is huge. We're onto something. You guys advertise that you're going to send Pixie Sticks, and you send Silly Sticks, or whatever they're called. Not the same thing. So there you go. 1 star. Chat, I think we're running out of Pixie Sticks. Candy powder straws. 1,980 for just 90 bucks. No, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. They're probably the same thing. No, chat. There's a certain recipe. Amberly says it will be time for us to go soon, but there's some stuff I want to say first. Does this all lead into playing Sticks next week? I'm gonna DoorDash Pixie Sticks and see if I get Silly Sticks. Let us know. Let us know how that comes. I'm curious about it. The local stock is probably still Pixie. Yeah, this is frightening. This is really frightening. The idea that there are Pixie Sticks out there, but they are the last of the Pixie Sticks, is troubling to me. Amazon shows out of stock. Yeah, I think we're done. I think if you find any Pixie Sticks, chat, they're precious. So, I have been thinking carefully about who I will pretend to be in my future adventures. I'm sick of being a villain. And playing hero was good, but not quite right. Luckily, Emilio, of all people, Emilio, said something very interesting. Ever heard of an anti-hero? Do you mean auntie?
Wait, let me say it.
Okay.
It's exactly like a regular hero who fights bad guys, but they love darkness and red colors and being alone sometimes. Just like me, that's exactly the hero I want to play.
Okay, so the same hero as before, and you're still red, and that's it?
Yes, it's perfect. There's other stuff maybe, but Emilio talked too long, so I stopped listening.
Will this push you to have a P.O. box? If you promise to only send pixie sticks, yes. Gotcha. That sounds awesome, buddy. Maybe our hero and anti-hero paths will cross again someday.
Maybe, if you can keep up. I don't slow down for any goody two-shoes. I do things my way.
I can definitely keep up. I'm so fast. But even if I can't, sounds like you're both good guys. We're both good guys. So that's okay too.
Oh, you're too nice. What is up with that? Here, I found these in a smelly dungeon from a dead guy. You need them way more than me.
Dark sword, hell yeah. It's a sword.
A dark sword.
Dark shield. I see. And a dark shield.
No, yeah, and a dark shield. Now you can cheer for the winning hero, no matter how far you fall behind. If I turn evil again, in a pretend way, you could remind me to be a hero instead. Kind of like we're on the same team.
That's great. I definitely want to be on your team.
Yeah, well, who wouldn't? Just try not to be too embarrassing when you tell people how great I am.
Okay. Try not to be too cool when you're out there being so cool.
Oh, all right, fine. Be embarrassing. I'm cool enough for both of us. Ha ha ha. Anyway, if we do meet again someday, and I hope we do, then I'll see you later, little Gator. The end.
Thanks for playing. What if you texted Jones right now asking him if he knows where to get pixie sticks? I bet he's affected too. If you told Brandon Jones what's happening to us right now... That's funny. This sword has no charm. This is charmless. Just a regular old sword. He would weep. A tear would roll down his cheek. Jones has a stash? Here's the thing, even if you have a stash of like 3 years worth of pixie sticks, suddenly you're eating the last pixie sticks of mankind. Suddenly you're not feeling so good about your 3 years. His instant reply would be, I like silly sticks. Yeah, I just get silly sticks now. They're just as good. You gotta, Bossman, you gotta try silly sticks. You seen these? Oh shit. Any shield can ride the minecart tracks. I just never tried. Huh. That's good to know. The minecart is the only shield that can go up. Is it though? I feel like we were going up just then. I'll take your word for it. All right, chat, that will conclude this game then. We did it. We got them all. We did everything there is to do. Yeah, I think it just makes silly sound effects. I don't think it does anything else. Praise little Gator. Yeah, I really like this DLC. I feel like one thing I think would have helped a bit is making the 3 sections of the cave more visually distinct. That would make navigating it a little easier. And then, of course, a lot less dialogue. Maybe 80% less dialogue. Or like signposts? Yeah. But yeah, you know, I like caves. That was fun. Did we get a platinum trophy? We're playing this on Steam. Steam of all things. I'm mad too. Yeah, I'm mad. I saw people posting on the Discord that Steve gives you an achievement for how many years you've had an account. I wonder if I got those. Huh, I'm actually at 33 of 41 achievements. I'm actually missing some. Eight hidden achievements remain in that game. How would I check my global achievements? Under badges. Go to step 1. View my profile, we'll try. Badges. Are you sure badges? Oh no. Not impressive. I thought I'd have more. Do you have a guess? How many years old my Steam account is? Oh man, yeah, this candy is not top tier. Never has been. But it does stink to see them be discontinued. Talking about jujubes. Obviously, Kyle, the B implies they're pronounced jujubes. Okay. Yeah, this 100% I would get some of these in Halloween bags. Little boxes of jujubes. All right, everybody got their bets in. Those are sticky. Yeah, they stick to your teeth. Those are tough. $15 years of service. I don't know why I got a community contributor achievement. I don't know what I did for that one. $15 is good. You were expecting less? Yeah, why would I have in the year 2010 downloaded Steam? At that time I don't have a PC. I have an Apple computer. I think I was just, I just wanted to see what I could run on that. Yeah. I don't think I even played anything through, really. 2010, dude. ...2010 was the year that Steam came to Mac, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I did that. That's funny. You can check? How'd I... Oh, yeah, like I got my library here that I'm looking through. And yeah, when you just downloaded Steam, I'm assuming it's the same thing today. You get like a bunch of like free Valve games. So yeah, I think Portal 1 was on there. Half-Life 2 was on there. They would just like let me play Portal for free. Did you get the earbuds item for playing on Mac? I wonder. You may want to open this privately. Oh my God. Got it, got it, got it. So you would check out your original licenses. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably just those first games. Absolute favorite candy that got discontinued. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I remember these. Twizzlers Poland Peels? I really think that's like a little nasty for you, though. I actually think that candy is like a little bad. I think this might have been bad food. All right, I'll check. I'll check before we move on. Help Steam support purchases. View complete purchasing history. Take me back to 2010. Yeah, there's no purchase. There's no purchase in 2010. This is crazy, though. The first game I ever downloaded on Steam, I don't think people would guess. I don't think you would ever guess. Torchlight for $14.99. I think what happened was I played through Diablo 3 and like kind of liked it. And so it's like, what's next? What's next? And like Torchlight was the next Diablo, right? Didn't hit the same at all for me. And then I bought the orange box in 2013. Who knows why? That was $20. Undertale in 2015. That was $10. And then what's crazy is basically you can see when Easy Allies starts. Because Who's Your Daddy was... We were just talking about this. The game where you play... One person plays as a baby and the other person plays as an adult trying to help the baby not die. $4.99 for Who's Your Daddy. My college roommate basically told me to stop playing Torchlight 2. Yeah, there's something weird happened with Torchlight 2. Inside I got on here, that's funny. Can't drive this? No memory of that. So yeah, unfortunately, like we get to a phase where like some of these games are just downloading for streams or something like that. Or a video. Superland, I remember that. That was cool. Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition, dude. It was just $8. What is steal? Okay, what are we doing with the rest of our Saturday evening? We got at this point just over an hour left. Let's talk. I'll throw some stuff on a poll. Saturday night, feeling all right. Don't believe me, just watch. Furman? Okay, I mean, I'll put Furman on there, but like, it's not a lot of time. Neo 3, I'll put it on. It would be like, you know, like mid-game Neo 3. It would not be a picking up where we just left off. 60 minutes of baseball is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. You ever play the Superland sequel? No. Did I say Superland out loud? Because, yeah, sorry, I did get distracted by looking at my purchases. Superland was on there. Another magazine? Sure. I do feel like we got a really specific one yesterday, so yeah, we would get more of a Jackbox. Yeah, I'll put Jackbox on there. Jackbox did really bad last night, though, is the thing, so maybe we can get more Jackbox votes. You've been playing Fortnite. Every week still, yeah. But I do not want to stream Fortnite. All right, I'll throw that up there. Mario Kart World? All right. I think this is going to get the least amount of votes, but, you know, there's 5 slots. Why not put it on? Jabawabs, thank you for a gift to get sub to Token Scrambles. I'm telling you, it's too late. It's too late. I don't play meme games. You know what I'm saying? It's like popping in. It's like, ooh, I hope he laughs at this part that we already know is funny. Is sour candy your favorite? No. You ever try Zowers? Yes. I am familiar with Zowers. Let's settle this. It's been something I've been thinking about basically since yesterday. My chat daring to correct me on Tokon again, this time to say it's not pronounced own. First to say, Kyle, it's not Tokon. You're saying it wrong. It's Tokon. And then having to deal with the indignity of adapting my pronunciation only for my chat to say, no. Now we all say Tokon. Catch up. Here we go.
I heard Tokon.
I heard Tokon.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
And then that guy, you're right, he says Tokon. That guy definitely says Tokon. To your credit, chat, yeah, I heard a Tokon there.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
Yeah. I didn't want everybody to hear Tokon. I wanted you all to hear it. Of Rivia, thanks for being a 64-monther. Nintendo 64, my favorite console. This is an auspicious month.
デンジャーは、体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that our opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
Maximum velocity.
トレーラーの冒頭では
I think
新たに
some of her
紡がれ
moves
る
look
マーベ
really
ル
cool.
ユニバース闘魂オリジ
Tokone. I hear Tokone, bro. The argument brought up yesterday is she even unique in terms of being a cyborg fighting game character, you know? I think she's got some unique moves.
ナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ
Tokone, bro. Tokone. He can't say Tokone any more clearly.
20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Stay tuned. This guy's better at it. You gotta lean away from it a little bit. You have plans of reading any X-Men after Avengers? I was actually reading X-Men before Avengers. I was reading 90s X-Men. Is she a cyborg? I thought robot. Oh my god. Yeah, she's a robot. All robo. All robo. No flesh in there. We're streaming this? Yeah, because I think it'll have like some single player stuff to play. Sorry, I was reading 90s X-Men when they like rebooted it and Jim Lee was doing the art. It was insane. It was really, really cool. And then they lost it real quick when they swapped artists. There was drama. They got a new artist and like new writers, and it like X-Men really flopped like mid 90s. It stunk. A bunch of characters I didn't give a shit about, scenarios I didn't give a shit about, and then like characters even like dying off page in some other comic book, you know what I mean? They're like, yeah, you got to read Ghost Rider to find, like, no, fuck this. So yeah, I can't really recommend. I can't recommend reading any 90s X-Men. Sorry, chat. What won the poll? I got distracted by Tokone. What won? What are we doing next? Furman. Okay. Copy that. Give me 1 second then. I guess I'll just let this play, because what I'm going to have to do is boot up the PS5, turn off HDCP, turn it off, the console off, bring the console in here, turn it on. So, give me a minute, please.
Your son has returned. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement
We're back. Now, this announcement is, it's a Metroidvania game. Did you see Huber being told to sit down? No. Is Huber that much of a major mark that when they said remake for God of War 3 for Trilogy, he said, oh my gosh, I can't wait? Can I get an oh yeah, Sauropods finally unbanned me? You probably... Aramite? I'm going to guess you deserved it. You cannot get an oh yeah for that. He was losing it. Oh my god. Huber is the mark. Okay, so... When chat voted for Furman, I didn't even give any context. I got a grab bag, right? Sometimes we do a grab bag stream. I reach into a collection of video games that I collect throughout the years that look like, they don't look like headliners. They look like weird little games that I should give a chance to, And so occasionally what we'll do is we'll say like, okay, I associate a keyword or code name to each of these grab bag games, and we'll roll the wheel and we'll see what we get. And last time, typically when we're doing a grab bag stream, we'll roll through a few of them. However, last time was a full playthrough. We got to a game where it's like, I got to play the rest of this. Sorry, chat. We never gave Furman a chance. Which is downloading right now, but incredibly slowly, dude. Get your shit together. Yeah, speed up. There you go. There you go. Speed up. Speed up. I'm not waiting 25 minutes for this download. I wonder if I got something else downloading or something. That's weird. Speed it up. No, it's just this one thing. It's going inexplicably slowly. Quit your shit. Quit your shit. That makes no sense. Why are you going so slow? It's like accessing a portion of the PlayStation Store that, is so dusty that no one's touched in a long time. They basically got to plow the roads for me to download this game. When another Dawn man finds his wife and she's been turned into an alien, should she be allowed in the Olympics? The answer is yes. I didn't think we did it like that anymore, bro. The CG title game announcement reveal. Have we played the grab bag games that were on this wheel? Oh, I'm not even sure, bro. Okay, so here's an example from chat of what we're talking about here. I give them code words and we spin the wheel, we play them. Fox, Dragons. I think we played Dragons. Serenity? God. Branches. We played Branches. We played Branches. I don't know about Hands. Branches is Bramble. Yeah, we played that. We played that. Sequel. Yeah, dude, I don't even... I'm not sure what most of these correlate to. I have no idea. Every time I download a game, it goes so fast. Let me just, pause and reinitiate, dude. Ooh, that actually helped. That helped a lot. Okay. All right. It's going much faster now. Got to get some VR on here again. We do. We have a VR game on the docket. Res Infinite. How are you powering the PlayStation 5? Through a electrical outlet. Is Steam still running? That PC is shut down. It's still going fairly slowly, but way, way faster than before. Yeah, but you know, we discussed it in the moment. I think they put in maybe the appropriate amount of effort into that announcement, considering the announcement was more about just getting the news out there than making you anticipate a video game in particular, you know? I guess if they did have a big CG young Kratos, it would have been a waste of resources. So maybe it was like the right trailer for the moment, I guess. And there was another game, right? And it was like, hey man. We're not saying this little 2D Metroidvania game is the future of the franchise. Don't worry about it. Here's a very detailed article about Pikachu's key artwork color being extremely slightly different between Japan and the US if you need to kill time. No, we're close. We're close. We got 100 seconds left. God of War 2 Colossus fight gonna be glorious? It's already glorious. In the past 2 weeks of my life digging into it, because that was a naturally good use time, well, yeah, the two colors are slightly different. And we're just talking about the website in themselves. Not even like the box art, just the website has two different yellows for Pikachu. They said we're approaching the end of God of War's anniversary year. That's not a thing, right? What's an anniversary year? No. Come on now, chat. All video games do that. Ragnarok was announced pretty much the same way. Let me see if I remember this. I do remember this. Yeah, this shit sucked.
Time draws near.
God of War Ragnarok's really good, man.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, logo trailers stink. Okay, all right, hold on. The first appearance of Digimon was in the Tamagotchi spaceship. What are you talking about? The first known appearance of Digimon was in the first chapter of Soft Boiled Tamagotchi, published in April 17th, 1997. Bodamon appeared on... Oh, okay. No. Bodamon was just being a little dude. I'm not going to count that. Hey! Furman's done downloading. Stand by. Sheenus! The Lightning Kingdom! Welcome to Sheenus. This game has been in the grab bag for years, for a long, long time. This one's been around for a while. This is Furman? Yeah, what were you expecting? That's how my chat likes brightness. I'm keeping it at 120. So abrupt. Shroud played this? Yeah, right, you wish. In the beginning, there was she. Air, earth, fire, and water. When the delicate balance of the elements was ruptured... Fuck. Legend speaks of a mythical meteora untouched and undiscovered. The lands of life. A place where humans, shelks, and... According to the legend, the she-ness, elemental spirits of Mahara, know the way... Fat back ribs, thanks for being a 44-monther to say honk. Keep up, I'm trying.
Can you see us?
No.
Yes, I can see you. Well, just one of you.
And clearly you can hear us too. This is such a rarity.
Whoa.
We are what's called a shyness. We are the spirit of the earth.
Shyness.
You can see us and hear us. This means you are an exceptional being.
Adjust your pronunciations, chat.
And what, may I ask, is our new little friend called?
My name's Shadow. Pleased to meet you, spirit of the earth.
Please, call us Terra. It will make our journey easier.
This is crazy.
What? Our journey?
I can't run anymore.
Just a little longer. We haven't got far to go. Rosalia. Can you keep going?
Please. Do not worry, Kaya.
Pretty good facial animation there.
It's not like I've broken my leg or anything.
Morning has broken. The Adoria army must be hot on our heels by now. So I'm afraid we have no time to rest.
I don't have much strength left.
You can do it. You have much courage inside you. It's what made you want to seek out the truth in the first place. Use that courage now. Would you like me to carry you?
This is awesome.
No. Thank you. I'll manage. Let's go.
She slapped his damn hand.
What is...
The engine's been struck by lightning! This is bad. I'm losing control.
It's actually really well animated.
I knew this would be a terrible idea! I never asked you to come with me, Pokey!
Oh, with all this talk of an invisible shyness, no wonder this has all gone so horribly wrong!
No time for an argument!
We need to jump ship before we crash! Hurry!
Don't panic! I can get us out of this! I'm the best pilot in all of Pimpao! Great!
Did that kid just die? This is an ambitious game. Is it too loud, by the way? Look at the tongue, bro. Yeah, it seems a little loud, yeah.
Wake up, Shadow. Come on, get up. This is no time to be sleeping. Shadow.
Terra.
Oh my god, that's Terra?
Great damage control there. You managed to straighten out the ship at the last minute.
I really did that?
You sure did. Though, that still has to be just about the worst landing we've ever had the misfortune to witness.
Oh, Pokey! I hope he's okay!
We didn't mean for any of this to happen. We're so sorry, Shadow.
Hey, don't sweat it.
It is really funny they made sure to give her stone breasts.
Huh? Pokey?
Her design is that abstract, but they're like, yeah, well, she's got to have, you know,
This walkie has totally lost his mind.
boobies.
He's talking to himself.
And then the 3D modeler was like, I'm gonna, you know what? Let me just like, I'm gonna make it a little more tasteful, okay? Oh, we got options. I choose us. Fun fact, the CEO of Focus Entertainment, this game's publisher at the time, was Cedric Larrigue, who left in 2018 and is now the business director at the Darwin's Paradox team. That is crazy, actually. Ha! See what I'm saying? My chat's always like, they don't make PS2 games anymore. I was like, yes, they do. That guy's watching me. My chat's always like, I would give anything for a PS2 game right now. How many years does it take for a meme game to evolve into a grab bag game? I'm telling you, it's already too late for Tokyo Scramble. Use your She-Men hero to open the passage. Invoke the men here. Place the men here. There we go. He can invoke menhirs? Yeah, that's his power, dude. The power to invoke menhirs. They have menhirs and asterisks? Got it. That's why chat got excited. Pokey would know what to do with that thing. This guy here went back and watched the album review I submitted, Lux. The wheel wasn't having it. Actually, Woojack Spot Friend wasn't having it. That's a chest. 5 blue apples. Blue apples. Great for boosting your life points. They've been stored in the inventory slot. Eat an apple to pick up some life points. Okay. What'd you just say? Oh, that's kind of cool. The guy who was looking at us from up here is now gone. They're making McDonald's mascot figures with the Halloween buckets. Now I know that... Oh, wow. These are freaky! Alright, the two on the left are Halloween costumes. You're buying an action figure of a kid wearing a costume. By the way, pending licensor approval, I hope they never get approval. I hope that never comes to pass. Good view of this plant creature's face. So current McDonald's toys they brought back the Transformers from back in the day where like you would get like a cheeseburger that turned into a robot. A lot of them are very similar molds, it seems like. One of them is a Halloween bucket that transforms into a robot. No lock on, by the way. I'm not sure what that charging does. This is crazy. This is a full-on game. You think they're the mascot outfits? I'm telling you they're not. Those are children inside of Halloween costumes. $21 hours main plus extra. No. Don't get attached. We're playing 1 hour of this game. Oh, now we can lock on. Okay. Oh no, there's the guy who is staring at us. Raw talent is the name of that trophy. S rank, baby. Who are you? I am fine, dog. What's with all this hullabaloo? It's gonna wake up the cockboys. And where did you learn to drive? Huh? What's a walkie doing in this neck of the woods? Oh. Sorry about the fuss, but I absolutely must find my buddy. Well, go and look for your friend then. And be careful where you plonk your feet. If you walk on one of those Cockley shoots, I swear, I'll track you down as far as the other side of the forest. Thank you, Find Art. Is it tank controls? This game? No. What do you mean is it tank controls? Look at me go. This was a Kickstarter game, surprisingly in-depth funding page. Cool. Good strut. You are not welcome here, young walkie. Go immediately. Don't worry, I'll be out of here as soon as I find my friend. But I have to repair my vessel. It's in no state to fly. You fell from the sky at a very bad time, young walkie. A storm would be more discreet. You're putting us in danger. Get out of here. Do it now. Let me just point out that it was an accident.
Chano, don't make her angry. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
This is starting to sound like bad news. We can't leave Pokey on his own in this place. The Z fighting in these leaves is crazy.
We could sense the worry and fear in his voice. There's imminent danger ahead. Whatever happens, we have to find Pokey as soon as possible. We can't chicken out.
Yeah, you're right. Go now, Waki.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Rebirth. No, I like the rock with a face. I like that it's got a face. Apparently that's part of it. If you know your asterisks, you know menhirs have faces. Okay, we save with the Guardian of Memories. Don't get attached though. Think of this as a demo. We're not playing any more of this game. Wow. Pretty cool environment.
Ahoy there! So what do they call you then? You look like a giant squirrel pig.
Damn.
No, seriously, you haven't seen any sailors around here, have you, my crew?
Call me a squirrel pig? You're a squirrel pig.
Crab claw.
Cool. We'll have to learn to fish those later. Some monsters are belligerent, but others will leave you alone if you don't get too close. I want to fight all monsters. I want the XP. Stupid rock. Docket difficulty for Jack 1 would actually be higher than docket difficulty for Jack 2 or 3. I've played Jack and Daxter 1. Next opponent. I like that. It's stylish. And there's block damage? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like this game's got a lot going on for it, actually. I guess I need Pokey before I can operate any of these machines. Stupid Pokey. How much would you pay for this figure? All right. It's actually the same thing. So menhirs are just big stones you carry on your back? It's actually the exact same thing. There's a couple of missions in Jack 2 that might win the Jack Sparrow award. Yeah, right, Jack. I'm better at video games now than you were when you were a young sprout. Accept that. There's all these legendarily hard boss fights and sequences that to me are, you know, but a trifle. With save states and cheats, yeah. Hey, parries, hell yeah. I don't think you can play that game with save states and cheats unless you're playing on PC. Shit. All right, you got to do it early, dude. You have to do it before they even animate their attack. Way too early that time. There we go. PS Classics catalog, don't they have save states? Yeah, does it? Yeah, that'd be my question. No way, no way. That was perfect. There it goes. Oh, shit. Tough timing on the parry in this game. Got your hair, though. Shrewd shoes. Next opponent. Yeah, that's nice. Presentation's good in this game. Damn, full comboed me. Nice, damn. And that thing he dropped is actually functioning as a turret, which is neat. Blue shrewd shoes, very nice chat. Wonder how I put. Oh, there we go. Let me put out those blue shrewd shoes. Oh wow, dude, this game is too in depth. There's too much to this. This game could never be a grab bag game. Don't get attached. Shrewd shoes. Got them on. Can we keep him, streamer? No. No, 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 no. Hunting squirrel pigs is strictly prohibited. Strictly prohibited, so don't do it, okay? This could take Final Fantasy VIII's spot. Oh, there's a squirrel pig. I finally know what they look like. Kinda. It ran away. I gotta eat. Slow-mo is nice. Like, there's a lot of like really nice aspects of this game. A slightly impressive game. The Kickstarter says they invented a language for this game. Got it. So when he heals and says that, that's just a made-up language. How nuts. The character design, though, is tough. It's tough, dude.
How much noise can one walkie make? And why is he arguing with himself?
Strange.
Nashoba, this walkie is compromising our plans.
You are right. He needs to settle down. What do you suggest we do, Mingen?
This is actually like, chat, not a lot of games are like willing to like go this hard on their 3D environments at this budget and scale. Look, I guess the kind of crazy thing about this fighting system is there's no reason not to mash at them while they're blocking. Look at this, dude. Wow. What a game. Love a good indie RPG. There's something cozy about the lack of budget, for sure. I can sneak up on a squirrel pig. Hey, nice. What's our current mission? We got a friend named Pokey, who we have to rescue. K.O. Level up. Capture this one. Get myself a squirrel pig. Damn. They're very alert. This is such a Kyle game. It is not. Don't say things like that. Tokyo Scramble is a Kyle game. Rude. Oh, okay, he's doing some weird shit. That was nice. Gotcha. I don't quite fully understand the limitations of that system. Bullshit. Yeah, we're getting there, though. We're getting it. We're getting it. Someday we're gonna blow holes through these walls, you know? Hits look like they feel nice. I do like the animations are nice, right? Kyle, would you wear a fursuit if someone gifted it to you? Those are not cheap things. But probably also no.
You again.
Hey! I'm not here to cause you any trouble. I'm just looking for a friend.
Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. We want you to leave this forest and never come back. Am I making myself clear?
Damn.
Wow. The people sure are friendly around here.
Shadow, please don't tease them. I can assure you that they're in no mood for a joke.
Okay, just relax. I guess I'll just have to deal with the situation myself. Fuck this!
Now you've done it.
Not so fast. You need to learn some manners, little one.
Huh?
Boss fight.
Yes, I'd love some more. Yum, 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 yummy. It's delicious. A little more spice this time, please.
This is our buddy. This is Pokey. This is Pokey.
Thanks.
Oh, Pokey.
That's disgusting. If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. Don't panic, Pokey. You'll wake up soon. This is just a nightmare.
That skeleton's nose is crazy. Has anyone brought up the unrivaled 1v1 tourney that happened this weekend? No. Top WNBA players played 1v1 first to 11, and it was super exciting to watch. How long till the men are brave enough to do it? What is unrivaled? Is this French anime like Code Lyoko? It kind of has that vibe, right? It is French. That's crazy. Like Totally Spies vibes.
Kyan, why did you have to hit him so hard?
Well, you asked me to do something.
Huh.
Why'd you have to hit that skeleton so hard? It's a PS2 game? One-on-one like NBA Ballers on PS2. It was fun to watch. Oh, okay. It's like a PS2 game. Got it. No, that's cool. I'm Pokey. I'm not actually all that little. Oh, for a walkie. Unrivaled is a professional 3v3 basketball league started by Breanna Stewart and other WNBA stars. I remember commercials for Unrivaled now. What are we talking about? Gaming anyway? I'm sorry. Is there a video game for Unrivaled? Sha. No, they were just comparing it to the game idea. Got it. NBA Street also is 3v3. Got it. I have not seen any Unrivaled matches. But yeah, I think that would be cool. I'd watch. I think Summer Olympics had a 3v3 basketball league, actually. And it was fun to watch. I'm intimidated. Yes. A baby pooey. Any additional rules for the art show on this game? Unfortunately, no. It is what it is. Water sheet. Equipment. Kiju discipline. Go to water, go to Kiju, assign it to square. I should stop saving. I'm gonna stop saving. I'm not gonna save anymore because we're never gonna come back to this game. Easy Eye's monthly top 10 this month is games with a 2 or a 2 in the name. What game would you nominate that you don't think is in there already? Well, that's a fun question. Underrated 2s? Final Fantasy 12 is cheating, but I like it. I feel like that goes against the nature of what they're doing there. There are a lot of games in there already. Yeah, I'm never good at thinking of games that the community has not thought of already. Okay. Bro, look at the systems this game has. Gauges. I like Mega Man Legends 2. I would not put it in the top 10 2s of all time. Even though Legends 1 is probably top 10 of all time for me. I would not put 2 in top 10 twos. That's how I think. That's to me the divide between how good Legends is and how good Legends 2 is. That's so crazy. Okay, so you can still regen Shi, but it definitely helps to wait until the moon is in blue. Because you regenerate way faster. What is this thing? Street Fighter 2 might be number 1 for me. Metal Gear Solid 2 is way up there too, yep. Here's a link of a highlight of one of the games that went down to the wire. Nah, it's a Twitter link, I'm out. I was already like, oh, that's a minute and a half. But also, you can't really show sports clips on streams. Sports clips will get you in trouble. Oh, hey. 150 Uzu. Our friend was down there, I think. Yeah. We're so close. Blocking a lot. Get! Fuck. She mastered Kiju, I got it. System, man. It's really, really weird. It's really, really weird. There's a lot going on. We're going this way, I think. Pokey has no men here equivalent power. R1 does nothing. That's the bayou. We can't go in there either, Pokey. So I just stuck down here? Saving. I'm not gonna do it. Just because it fills up your health, it was worth it.
Pokey? Pokey plays by some weird rules, dude. There you go. Nice, buddy. Just gotta jump early. Jump early. Jump early. For my research about this game, I learned Pokey's voice actor is also Child Goku in the French dub of Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah. I'm gonna assume that's a big reason why that person was cast. I can't find my she wrench. You she wrench. I think I have an idea where the she wrench might be. My tools.
Here we are.
Shadow!
Quiet. Don't make a sound. Someone's there.
Huh?
I actually liked that.
I wonder which family this crest belongs to. Wakdas. They must be spies.
Wakdas.
Yeah!
Eventual party member. Wakdas. Babe, you know him? It's a long story. Askel's a mercenary in the service of the king. He has scoured Gendis with the sole aim of finding man.
Coming here was a major mistake. Let's get out now.
But what about Shadow? You did say that. Your friend isn't here. Askel would already have found him. He must have gone looking for you too. We could go check discreetly, right?
No. The meeting point is on the roof cliff tops, near the sacred Mantrara nest. We're not far off our goal. Follow me.
They really pushed that little kid. Kind of fun to see the crash from a third angle, too. Should we watch the trailer for this game? Why, did they show something crazy in the trailer? We can, yeah. Like, this game's a whole freaking adventure, bro. They got a lot going on in this. The trivia game page for this game is massive. I wonder if this game's got a lot of secret fans out there. I can connect and disconnect flux of Shi to power mechanisms. By retrieving the flux from the coil, you can power a deactivated coil further away. Solve the puzzle is my current objective. We got it. We got it. That was easy. Good job, streamer. That was a tough one. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. So that's what the meeting place. Let's do this. Does this game dream? This game dreams immensely, which is why, like, I got, like,
strange respect and sympathy for it. Bless your heart. Yeah, bless your heart. Do you have more sympathy or respect? Hard to say. I wonder if the combat system really falls apart if it's 2v1. Because it's kind of nice, one of the flower monsters just goes away while you're beating up its brother. Compare your respect to your sympathy for this game. Which is higher? Because I need this to put here. And I take this. This is one crazy game you put together. Sound effect is very Dragon Ball coded. I do feel like that sound effect is probably present in like several anime. Yeah, Gundam does a similar thing too, you're right. Shit. Sorry, little one. $10 on Steam, chat says. Not bad. It's crazy how one simple bad character design can turn millions of sales away and ruin 3 years of hard work. What game are you talking about right now? High guard? This is only $2 on PSN right now. Should chat indulge? My chat knows when to indulge. This chat does not need me to tell them when to indulge. This group indulges. Get to this egg. Does Solid Snake being in Siege interest you at all? Okay, from what I understand and know about Rainbow Six Siege crossovers, is it's just the same old characters wearing new costumes. There is no way Solid Snake is in Rainbow Six Siege, but there is a high opportunity that one of those characters that they already have is wearing Solid Snake's costume. Jinkies. 300 Uzu. Chess says it's a totally new operator that is Solid Snake. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like that one bit. I don't like it one bit. Ow. That thing's shooting backwards. That shit sucks. Crazy combat. Be honest with you, chat. Like, most guest characters in fighting games also throw me off, you know? They come with their own unique baggage of lore. And what's weird with the, like, SNK Capcom crossovers with Street Fighter 6 and Garo is they made them super canon. They're like, no, 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 all of this is happening. This is important to the story of both of these games. Sorry, I went the wrong way. But like the idea of like, okay, this is Solid Snake in the world of Rainbow Six Siege, which has its own canon and lore and all that shit, is crazy to me. There's a little baby whale. The announcement is later today. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Traps. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. I thought Sam Fisher was a costume too. Though, I mean, Sam Fisher makes more sense. Solid Snake comes from a whole fantastical world. Way too many seeds. Excuse me. Way too many seeds, dude. I think we're gonna see the meetup happen. Who were the guest characters for Mortal Kombat 9? Was that when they had slasher characters like Freddy and Jason? Jason, no. Freddy, yes, I think. Mortal Kombat 9 had Kratos. We're playing that this year, by the way. Wasn't there a Ninja Turtle? The Ninja Turtle was Injustice 2, I believe. Thank you, Shelks. This is so crazy. TMNT Tournament Fighters 2 win? That'd be a cool game to bring back. Last little tidbit about the 1v1 tourney. Winner gets $200,000. For context, average one-year salary for WNBA is $193,000. Hell yeah. 1v1 is crazy in basketball. That's a whole other sport, dude. For instance, like it takes a particular build. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like 1v1 in NBA players, like there's certain players who are really, really good who would just be worthless. I like the music right now. Don't tell me.
I was just teaching him a lesson.
There you go.
I suppose we had to take care of him one.
I didn't realize we're already overtime.
Finally, they're reunited.
At least that's one thing taken care of.
Shadow! I thought you were...
Not very fashionable, huh?
I didn't know what else to say.
What's wrong with my bandana? Have you seen those glasses you're wearing? Useful for jumping ship, right?
Zarya, it's time.
No, that's enough. That's enough. That'll be enough. That'll do. I can now finally delete this game, take it out of the grab bag. Yeah, I'll watch the full trailer though. I am curious about that. The game's out of the grab bag. Yeah, we should save first though. You're right about that. Can I get an oh yeah for beating a super boss in Black Myth Wukong? The blue baby? Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do feel like there's like so much like artisanship into this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's clearly like it's not double A. You know what I mean? Like, but like there's just so much effort into certain aspects of it. I'm really impressed by, you know? Oh, we just play as Pokey now? There we go. An indie aiming for AAA and somewhat succeeding. Yeah. It's cool. All right, let's see this trailer. The launch trailer from 8 years ago. Wow, I didn't realize this game is that old.
One day, we have to face up to who we are. And when that day comes, I hope you will forgive me.
Can souls that
I mean,
have loved
it's
us
like obvious
be
why this
brought back
ended
to
up in a
life?
grab bag, you know?
Shouldn't speak of such things, Shadow.
Yeah. Look at this. Wow, dude. Look at this
See my
game.
mother again?
What are you doing here? I didn't invite you into my palace.
Do you really think you can escape from me?
Good counter. Those are not easy to do.
It will provide the chance to put an end to the resistance once.
It's so funny he runs on all fours.
You can do it. You have much courage inside you. It's what made you want to seek out the truth in the first place. Use that courage now.
Probably the final boss.
Is that you, my son?
My son? What a reveal! That was crazy. Hale, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Please Don't Delete Please. I only got so much space on my hard drive. This game dreams. It really, really does dream, though. Yeah. All right, and then here's some facts. That sound effect is called the anime flexitone sound. No game owns the flexitone. Sorry, no anime owns the flexitone. So yeah, chat's right. Gundam used it and Dragon Ball used it. Pokemon did? Wow. Dragon Ball Fighters and Xenoverse use it. That's fun. College Humor Originals, heard once in If Miyazaki Films Were Like Other Anime. That's a good premise. That's a good premise. Hey man, I would greenlight that. I'm not clicking on Tokyo Pig. If you really don't want to play anymore, you have to delete the save data too. Now, I don't think I've ever deleted the save data. You don't want to close a chapter like that. Sorry, I saw something cool in the news. Legacy of Kain. This comes out March 31st. Oh, okay. That's still a while from now. I was distracted by this. I kind of want to... I'm pretty into this. I don't think we would stream a full playthrough, but like the idea of like playing a demo for an unreleased sequel, I kind of want to check this out. We'll find out. I mean, that's March 31st is a while from now. An article about Japanese kids are more attached to Pokemon than Dragon Quest because of how many games get released. Honestly, it's not because of number of games. It's because of Dragon Quest failing to evolve. I don't like their conclusion there. Will I be playing the Dead or Alive story mode? Oh, for Dead or Alive 6? I'm kind of not opposed. You know I love fighting game story modes. And Pokemon is evolving? Yes, chat. Yes. 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 Yeah, when is 6 coming out? They announced it, but I would not even write it down or pay attention to that. 6 something? Last round. Oh, that's not until June 26th. It'll be some time, but yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, this stuff is beautiful. This is the first thing you see when you boot up the game. And then in the pilot, they actually kind of allude to this moment too. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. Photo mode jiggle. I'm not going to give you any photo mode jiggle. Unless there's like an octopus character where you'd really want to see the maximum jiggle, like what they can pull off. The hat was nice, yeah. Six last round would just be whatever story mode was in the game 7 years ago. Yeah, you know, I wasn't streaming 7 years ago. Cease this? That's not a cease this. There's nothing offensive about wanting to see an octopus jiggle. I guess maybe you're saying cease this because of the prospect of having an octopus character in a Dead or Alive game. Potentially that could be inappropriate. I see the connections you were making. You were streaming 7 years ago? Yeah. Kinda. You know what I mean? 7 years ago, I'm still, you know, mostly just doing Tetris on Fridays. Not 3 days a week, having to like figure out like what are we doing this week? What are we putting on? Now that would sell more DOA copies. Truly, it would. Like, they're not thinking about this, bro. They're just like adding more babes, but you have to add beasts for the babes to reflect upon. It's simple economics. I brought up DOA 6 story mode when you were playing in the recent Mortal Kombat, and you said you were considering it then too. Yeah. Jiggle beasts. Yes. Sincerely, truly, Dead or Alive would flourish if they would add more jiggle beasts. They're not thinking it through. All right, so thanks for hanging out today, chat. I'm thinking, all right, I'll solidify the schedule, but I'm thinking next week is gonna be Ape Quest Monday. I gotta figure out a good PSP emulator, by the way. Let me know if there's like one that's like above and beyond the best. We're playing this. This is our next full playthrough. It should only take about 2 weeks. There's not a lot going on with this game. PPSSPP is the name of the emulator. Copy that. Thanks, chat. Octojiggle? If you're doing I was thinking about him. Tekken 7 Yoshimitsu's kind of an octopus guy, right? At 2-monther, they never patched Rayon riddles. I'm gonna guess the platinum trophy is not fixed. Friday, I'm thinking is going to be that Cartoon Network MMO, which has been delisted, so it's gonna take a bit to even figure out how to play it. But I think that would be a really fun Friday game with Styx on Saturday. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now for next week. Brand new Styx game coming out. Fusion Fall is the name of it. Yeah. Pixie Sticks next Saturday? Gotta treat myself. Yeah, Styx is like, here's the thing, like Styx is like, I feel like gonna be good for a Saturday in which like I get to show everybody how not fun that game actually is. You know what I mean? Like everybody wants to see Styx. Everybody adores Styx. And then, you know, we'll boot it up and my chat will have their laughs. And then you're gonna learn like, oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I get it. I know what this is then. Would Peace Walker co-op with Huber or Damiani be on the table? Those two have tough streaming schedules, but no, Peace Walker's so damn long. It's like 3 It Takes Twos. Why are we bullying Styx? Styx is a meme game like Tokyo Scramble. Yes, yeah. Here's the thing. We are trendsetters with Styx. Whereas we would just be catching up with Tokyo Scramble, we're laying down the bricks for Styx. We are the Styx forerunners. We are the meme. Exactly. Yeah, that's the difference. Stop saying bricks for Styx. All right. So thanks for hanging out, chat. Fun stream today. Fun stream week. Thursday was sweet. Thursday was the PlayStation Presents State of Play. Yeah, fun stuff. More to look forward to next week. And then, of course, the last week of February will be RE9. Friday, Saturday, RE9. Test if Mucho's asleep. Mucho. He was asleep. He was definitely asleep. When he spun around, he had like the sleepy eyes, you know? He had the sleepy eyes. We're done, bro. That's a wrap. He's sleepy, man. I agree that was rude. No more Mucho tests. No more Mucho tests. You woke him up for what? For my dumb chat. Pokemon Day? Ooh, that is what? The 27th? That sucks. Pokemon Day, I think, is the 27th, which is a Friday. That's the day we're playing RE9. I'm going to guess no. Well, shit. It's only going to be like an hour, right? I think they're going to do a live presentation. They're going to announce the new Pokemon generation. It would be so stupid not to. What sucks is Friday's the day after delayed input, where typically I need to sleep in as much as possible. Pokemon Day is going to be a struggle. What if when you get too scared in RE9, you watch 5 minutes of Pokemon? That's just bad. That's bad streaming content. It's not a bad idea, but it's bad content. Stay offline and do a late reaction. Yeah, we do that. That's what I did for the most recent Nintendo Direct. And that kind of worked out, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, anyway, chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Big week next week, big week the week after that. Lots to look forward to. Appreciate you spending your time here on twitch.tv/Kyle Bossman. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you, everybody.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See